I'm here and I'm totally not unmuted yet. Hello, good afternoon, everyone. How are you? Hi, Link. Lemon, hi. Thank you for the first AD15 stream watch streak. Let's freaking go. Gonzalez, thank you for your offering. Oh, it's not broken. I was worried it was broken for a second. Bonnie, thank you for your offering. Lemon, thank you for your offering. Link, thank you for your offering. Hi, Joshua. How are you? Hey, good afternoon. How we doing? How we doing? Ads should have ran by now, so yeah, you guys should be out of ads, hopefully. Alistair, thank you for your offering. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for all the watch streaks and offerings. Oh, Bunny, sorry. Thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. Thank you. I hope you are all are well. I was gonna stream a little earlier today, but I decided not to. I was still like laying in bed and stuff. We are halfway through Retsnom, so we've got a bit to go. We might be able to finish it today, and I can pick a next route or spin the wheel or something. Doing good? Glad to hear that. Me too. I did go out a bit earlier. But yeah. I'm ready. I've had coffee this morning and everything. Took me 270 hours, but I got my 100th ending a week ago. Oh, congrats. What is your favorite? Okay, can I call you Allie? What is your favorite ending? Your least favorite ending? And what do you overall think of the game? It's some of my favorite games of all time. I love Danganronpa, so I didn't think I would like love 100 Lines so much, but you know, I absolutely adore it. I am 129 hours in. But I stream this once a week, and I mostly stream the routes that I want to stream. I'm actually 34 out of 47 on the achievements right now. I'm pretty proud of that. We've got a couple more routes to go. And, yeah, it's been great. I really do hope we get the DLC after, Danganronpa 2x2 and the anime and everything. So, here's to hoping, and hope Shoots in Order sells well. First time in a while, I didn't need a nap during my day, even though I'm awake since 8 a.m. and now it's 8 p.m. Bunny, I know how you feel so, so much, because half of the times I need a nap, but it's nice to know that there are days when you can just not need to rest. You know, as long as you don't lay down and you take care of yourself and make sure that you're staying hydrated and stuff, you'll probably eventually wake up. So I feel that, and I'm glad that there are days where I don't need the nap, but I normally do, honestly. It's nice, even if it's like 30 minutes or an hour, you know? Noise? I know, right, Lemon? What wheel? Well, I randomly made a wheel for the last few routes that I want to stream, so I've been spinning that, and landed on Retsnom, so yeah, I may add another 1 or 2 in there, I'm not sure yet, we'll see, without spoilers, my least favorite might be 99, is that reset route? And my favorites are 001, 055, and 100, hold up, 99, bro, I don't know which one that is, comedy, come on, comedy route, I know 001 is, second scenario, right? That is my favorite. Don't worry, I know, as long as it's not like steady fundamental stuff, you can, or mystery route, you can probably say it. Because I've done quite a few routes. Oh, mystery route. Wait, don't say anything about that one. That's one of the last ones we have to do. I've done, second scenario was my first one. Then we did comedy, then we did slasher. What else do we do, guys? Oh my goodness, let me pull up the route thing real quick here. Hold on, I got you, Allie. Okay, so let me scroll all the way up, okay? So I've done second scenario, reset route, goodbye Ato. Goodbye Ato was offline. Rebellion, I did offline. It was pretty decent. Ava route was okay. I don't even know why it's a thing. We haven't done multiple Atos. That is one I want to stream. It'll be funny and weird. Serial battles route was like boring. I did that offline. Conspiracy route. I did that offline too. Casual route, I did offline. Box of Blessings, I'm gonna do offline because it's so bad with like 5 good moments. We are gonna be streaming Box of Calamity. COT is not being streamed. I don't know about Vashna's route. Is it good? Like, aside from being her bitch, is it worth streaming? I need to know. Coming of Age route, I'm going to stream. Because it's cheesy, and we need a cheesy route after all the trauma. Romance route, I don't think is worth my time for streaming. Unless someone said otherwise. I absolutely loved Killing Game route was okay. I meant to say I absolutely loved comedy route. Killing Game route was alright. it had good parts and then the weird poly thing going on. So let me scroll back to where we are and I'll check chat. Let's see. Second scenario can I speak today? Second scenario is peak and it's so sad, but it's my favorite. She did so many offline. What do you want me to do, Lemon? They're kind of bad. Retsnom Route is definitely worth it, I'd say. It does a lot of interesting things other routes don't do. Okay. All right. Can you stream Box of Calamity online, please? I will. I said I was gonna do that. I'll stream it to Discord. Bro! I don't know. Should I? Come on. A couple of those maybe, but not COT. Why do you want to see it? Guys, they're not seeing that one. It's disgusting. But thanks for popping in, y'all. Feel free to yap. Great game, by the way. I hope it does get the recognition it deserves, and Claire33 deserves Game of the Year, but I don't think that's happening. Yes, Box of Calamity is happening. I think that has a good amount of development for Kako. Basically a free advertisement to... Yeah, if you want to join my Discord, you can. You're basically a free advertisement. You don't have to advertise, but I try to advertise it at the end of every stream. Hi, Presto! But yeah, feel free to join. Just please follow the rules, please. You have X was going well, no crashes whatsoever. Oh, that's good. Did you checked on it then? Okay, well, if it starts crashing again, make sure to check your verify integrity of files, because that fixes a lot of problems on apps. You know, Hunter Line actually fixed its icon on my taskbar because it was just not having an icon before for some weird reason. Will coming of age be online or offline? Coming of age will be online. I just don't want to stream like the really weird routes. You understand what I mean? Like, I know I'm an 18+ channel, but I don't want to get anybody uncomfortable, and I sure as don't want to be uncomfortable. I'm not voicing anything like that, you know? Some of them are, if they're worth it, okay, but like the boring ones that are not written well, I've kind of done offline. Hey Astro, thank you for your offering. How are you doing? Help me peer pressure Lumi into streaming your Why? Who else would watch? I need a vote. Who else would really watch? Aside from the one that shall not be named. Just checked it. It was just luck. Oh, good. I hope everyone's having a good day. I mean, I watched Johnny Awesome play the routes, you know? I understand what you mean. Yeah, and it's Twitch, you know? Like, those, like... I mean, really only one of them is bad. Romance Route, I guess it's cute. The only bad one is COT. Vestness, you just... I've seen the CGs, okay? I'm in the 100 line Discord. I understand. I get it. Let's get started here, though. But if you guys have any suggestions... You're like, why would you want to see Box of Blessings? All they do is run around and gather boxes and start arguing, and then Kako gets possessed or whatever, and Ima fights with her, and they're just like, we gotta get the box. And then they get to the point where they get like the 11th box, and Eito steals the boxes, and he's like, you know what, let's just take it from him. And they have the stupidest line ever where Takumi just runs up to him, takes the box, and that's it. And then they fight Vashnesh. It's like, it's so... Why? Do all 18+ streamers care for their audience's safety? No. No, they do not. They play into it too much. I'm sure there's an amount like me who do care, though. I mean, I care to an extent, but it's not necessarily my responsibility, but it is a place I've created, so I do my best to keep ground rules and, you know, set boundaries and things like that, so I do care. Because I get to see Lumi play it. Yeah, I know. Well, we'll see. If it's like... Because I don't know when I would fit it in, you know, to the schedule. I applied to a second job, so I may be getting busier soon, and I apologize, but I need money. And I'm tired of my one job not giving me what I need, so I may have to work 2 for now, and then we'll see. Handful do, and a handful lean into the parasocialness. Yeah, don't tell... You act like I don't notice that, Lemon. I know there are a couple of you that are parasocial. And that's every community. I'm glad I don't have a lot, because I will kick them out, bro. I don't need that here. I care a fine line as a streamer and a community, you know. That there's only so far my care could go. I'd say more care than don't. But the ones that don't are loud about it. Yeah, no, you can tell like the first 5 minutes you walk into a stream exactly how their community is. Mainly here for the clips. I do appreciate you clipping things, Lemon, and feel free to like post them on TikTok or social media because they'll help me get more traction. I need to post on TikTok more because YouTube ain't doing it for me unless it's shorts. Who could that be? Could it be Darumis? Bro, I swear if I forget the voices, I apologize. I play this once a week, so I'll do my best to get back into character. But I hope you all are well. Make sure you're staying hydrated and drink water and eat food and all that jazz and, you know. Oh, Hinako! What's up, girlie? Do you need something? Oh, is this the, did we do the earplug boss battle already? I think we did, because it was like day 40. It's always day 47, isn't it? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions, look on her face at all, whatever had happened. I was pretty sure I wasn't going to like it. Oh, lovely. Hinako! One of the best girls in this game! We know she's kind of a freak. Hey yo, how's everyone doing? Hiroko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. Oh, somebody damaged, is that like a PC chip or something? What is it? It's the garage door, my bad, bro. I was like, I'm totally off on the accusation. That actually gives me an idea for something later. I would love, and I've said it several times, I probably need to like, I don't know, go to like Fiverr or something, but like a clip compilation. That way I could have that as like a channel trailer. You know how Twitch has like a channel trailer section? I've never had one, but if I was like skilled enough at editing or knew someone that was, I think a clip compilation would be funny. It shows signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks. I don't remember her voice. Oh my gosh. Oh no. It's been a minute. I'll just wing it for now and it'll come to mind maybe. Just a kicked in door. Kind of an anticlimactic, don't you think? Darumis, shouldn't you be out of bed already? No sweat, I'm fine now. I may have been out of for the battle, but I can at least move around now. Gotta say though, waking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I was expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. You're back to your old, regular, creepy self, huh? You're one to speak, you Yuri fanatic! God, people are hating on Gaku so much. I laughed at a comment earlier. I can't remember what it was on Twitter, but there's like a... I don't even follow them, but there's like a 100-line, like, confessions thing. What did somebody say? Oh, I might need to find it real quick, because it was actually kind of funny. It was about Gaku. Let's see if I can quickly find it. Hold on. I know I saw it. Where are you? Where are you? I'll give myself 1 minute to find it. If I don't find it, then maybe it'll come back to my mind. It can't be that far down, dude. I visually remember people saying, is this it? No. Aw, I don't think I did. Oh, but it was funny. That's a shame. That is a shame. Well, if it comes to mind, I will repeat it. You sure somebody did this? It's just not a structural accident or something? Oh. These marks look like they've been repeated hits with a blunt instrument. I was first on the scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like yesterday morning, but then we had the battle, and I just crashed afterward. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of today. In other words, it could have been any of us. Is it just the door that's been damaged? Are the machines inside okay? Only taking this egg back and putting him down again? Dude, he's alive in these past few routes and it's driving me crazy. I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine.
Alright, fess up.
Excuse me, do you not mind yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix.
Don't play dumb with thee. You did this, didn't you?
Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me?
But everything you said and done. You got lit out yesterday, and now this happens. It's gotta be you. That face, that voice, that smell. It's almost more than I can take.
Robot puke.
Oh, that does it. You are so taking a pounding.
Both of you calm down.
That's right. We need to assess the damage around and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Come on, it'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in. That is not Saray's voice. Oh my gosh.
Why would anyone do this, though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little?
Who cares about that? We know Ato's the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious.
No, we can't name the culprit unless we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve.
That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate it if you refrained from shooting down my dear sister's ideas while she tries to make important deductions. What are you calling Fishface? We need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that.
Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party?
It might be a pipe dream, but I'd love to see something like Danganronpa 4 Last Defense Academy. Wouldn't that break all kinds of fourth walls? Honestly, Allie, I would love that though. I don't know if we're ever getting a Danganronpa 4. I can see it working out. In sort of a crossover between the two because they've got interesting themes and genres. It would be nice to see a clash. Anger issues versus professional rage baiter is so funny. Dude, Ato lives to rage bait. It's hilarious. And anger issues is talking about it, bro. Rage baiting will never not be funny. I know. It's humorous. Mr. Fishface is kind of funny considering the comedy route. You mean when everyone got turned into fishes? That was an interesting part. I just love the crash outs that Takumi's voice actor was doing and everyone else just slowly losing their minds. And then there's Nozomi just like, what's going on?
If there's a chance that was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside.
Isn't everyone a suspect, though? None of us have airtight alibis. What do you really think one of us did this? I'm just saying it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first is that they wanted to damage the garage or something inside it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect. And they wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky.
So what are we gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette?
Why couldn't you just suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. Yes, we do. It's simple. We just need to leave the cleaning to the one person who would have no reason to do this. Oh, you mean? That would be you, Tsubasa.
What? Me?
You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicion.
I guess that's fair, and I was gonna volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. But this is a lot for me to handle all on my own. Can't I get someone else to help me?
In that case, why don't you take Sumino? Huh? Why me? Yeah, why take him? Why him? I keep misreading. Takumi could be the one behind this, all I know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us, too. Shut up, you fish face. And he's worked so hard to regain your trust since then. Why would you throw all that away now?
I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit.
I'm okay with him helping, too. He is our team leader, after all.
You can take it from here, leader.
You got a problem with Russian, Gaku? Would expect nothing less from a Yuri lecturer, Smith. Bro just wants to stay in his room and hoard up even more, please. Doesn't even talk to girls. This is his first interaction with women. You guys, this is his first time having friends, so...
This is no problem for Takumi. I'll have the garage looking good as new in no time.
You cheated that at me? I can't believe I forgot her voice right now. Oh my goodness. Unlike me, you're somebody who trusts. Everyone trusts. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you. Coming from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things to you two then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. Yippee! With that, the others... Kind of crazy how we romanced her last round, and now we're stuck with her. They just can't wait to push on any odd job onto me.
Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you staying to help, though.
Sure, I'll do what I can, but it seems like a lot of work for just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
To tell you the truth, Sumino, my money's on Natsuki being the one behind this incident. That makes sense. He's usually the one who's most suspicious. But I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What's the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't take too much like, doesn't look too much like sabotage.
Gierig, thank you for your offering.
Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. Right, in a way, he's my responsibility now. I won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning. See you later. Even Saray ran away from this job.
I guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day?
Yeah, as we began working on repairing the garage door, I felt an unpleasant jittery feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but had no idea how to deal with it. I tried to put my worries to one side and focused on getting the garage back in working order. The work continued all the way throughout that day, and the rest of the next one too. Oh, we skipped 2 days. Cool. Good to know. Yippee. Day 60. Day 60. Up and at 'em, troops.
Me. We're finally done!
This will probably give me, like, reminiscent on it. I'm gonna go check how how I voiced our last clip, because my last team kind of... Bro, I don't remember. I kind of know it, but I know I always get a fine line between that and sounding British, so... Where is the voice line from the anime world? Come on, she was like 500. Give me a line, come on, come on. Go back. My nose is running. Let's hope my sinuses don't kick up. Oh my goodness. Not me. Where do you talk, girl?
Ish.
I know. I'm just saying. Because the voice that I do is next to that. Okay, I'm literally scrolling to a part, but it's not. Okay, how about over here? Girl! That's when I sounded country for a second. That does not help. Hold on. Have I done a good job about respecting your rules, by the way? Yeah, I would say so. I haven't seen you, go against them. I would let you know if so. Mostly everyone else behaves, so I'm happy that you guys, respect my rules here. I mean, I would hope that's what you do. That's not her voice. Give me a minute, I'm sick. Damn, I must have been tired. What the heck? Where? How about here? I can't believe it took us 2 whole days, or maybe I should be grateful it was just the 2 days.
I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken me a lot longer on my own. So, thanks for the help, Takumi.
You're welcome. Of course, we could have done it faster if the others helped too. So did anything important get broken in the end, or did you find something weird hidden somewhere?
No, nothing. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing bad's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted. Or is it the other way around, like they gave up on the garage and are gonna try something else instead?
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it just be some random destruction? Saray said he thinks it was Ato, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this.
I don't get it either. I'm tired though. Want to take the rest of the day off?
Yeah, I think we've earned a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't done yet. It's been a while since I last spoke to Darumi. I just had to drop by her room and see how she was doing. Uh-oh. She's eating books.
I need books, Takumi!
Hello, Darumi. I brought you some food. Books. Pages, you know.
Thanks, Darumi. You're a life- Oh, wait, what? Why did I read Darumi, bro? Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver.
Darumi was still in bed with the covers pulled up over her head. Not getting up, are you feeling okay? Oh.
I'm fine. Totally fine. I just wanted to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick so you can skip school.
Now how about the truth? Aww. Oh, what's up with the wall?
I'm really, really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed.
Alright then, just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave your food here. Do you want anything to help you pass all the time? Pass the time? I can probably get you some manga or something from the Gift-O-Manic. You like killing game stories, right?
I've got other interests too. I'm also into some cutesy, heartwarming stuff, but admitting that would spoil my image.
Trust me, your image will be just fine. And you promised to drop that act when you're around me, remember?
Huh?
I can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good? Ah, yes, to pass out the time. Dude, her room needs fixing. What the hell is going on here?
Animals, huh?
Huh?
Is that a no?
It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, or how my mom used to feed me cat food.
What the hell is her lifestyle? Okay, hard pass on anything animal-related then.
At times like this, I just need a simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great.
Sure, I think I can handle that, and let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks. You're so nice, Takumi.
Huh?
I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. Aw, Darumis stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now and then to bring her anything she asked for. Hello, Void. Welcome in. Thank you for first time chat. This looked like Danganronpa. I was confused for a second. Didn't know they had something new out. Oh, it's made by the same people. Kodaka, Uchikoshi, and a bunch of other devs work together because there's so many different. There's literally 100 routes, but they're split into branches. So yeah, it is made by the same people. It's really good. It's kind of visual novel-ish with like a little bit of action, strategy, and then it's got like a tower defense sort of system when it comes to the battles. So if you enjoy that type of stuff, you'll genuinely enjoy the content. There's a lot of lore and stuff. So there's got CGs, they've got 3D cutscenes, it's got a bit of everything. So it's really interesting to see it all in a mix in a video game. I think they did really well. And it's done so well that we're getting Danganronpa 2x2 as a remake, and they did say that we're gonna get DLC and hopefully an anime for 100 Line. Pardon me. Yeah, basically Fire Emblem but a little weebier, I guess. Because Fire Emblem is similar to this.
Thanks again, Takumi.
It's no trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today?
Yeah. I'm feeling better than yesterday, at least. Also, there was something I wanted to show you.
Oh, what is it?
Well, take a look at this.
She rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath. Oh, lovely.
Your arm.
Very lovely. Beautiful. Darumi's arm had undergone another transformation. It barely even looked human anymore. Ugh, it almost looked like...
Looks like some kind
the
of
coronavirus.
monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form.
I kind of crashed out after Danganronpa 3. The story really tilted me, but this looks cool and different. Oh, were you just sad by the ending like everyone else? I mean, they took a little bit of a different direction, and the characters were an interesting cast. I liked 3, and I do want to stream 1 and 3 sometime, because I've only played 2 on stream fully. But I have seen different playthroughs for 1 and 3. So I like them, and I feel like they all kind of branch out a little bit. They have differences. Yeah, this is, this has a little bit of everything, so maybe it'll be more to your liking. The demo, I don't remember if the demo's still free, but the demo's, a really long part of the game, too. Like, the routes are pretty long. Unless you speed through it, you're gonna be here a while. Most people finish 100% with over 200 hours. I'm on, did I say 100 and, let me see. 100 and, was it 29 or something? Because I only stream it once a week, and I mostly play a little bit offline. 130 hours, basically. This slowest transformation of someone with the Venom suit, I can see that too.
Screwed if anyone sees this.
And she gets super powerful
Go
too,
outside
so.
for a while.
Yeah, this is a really sad route, but this one actually focuses on Darumis, so it gives her, like, a second light, because in the other routes, characters shine a lot through the routes, and then they also get, like, thrown under the bus because they ruin development sometimes. It just depends on which
Not
one you're
to
doing.
mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days.
One really blew me away. 2 I was kind of met on. I liked 3, but the retcon really hurt. Wait, really? You were met on 2? That's my absolute favorite. Aw, but I can understand everyone has a different opinion, so... Hey, at least you liked 1. 1 is really good for a starting... for the starting game of the series. Yeah, 3's just full of
Don't look at me
pain.
like that, I'm dealing with it. Plus,
The character
now
gets
that
development
my
in a route,
arm's
it's because
changed
they're a
again,
woman.
I can do more than before.
I mean,
That's the feeling I
it's
get
not like the other
anyway.
characters aren't fleshed out, it's just... Like, Takamaru gets a lot of development. His worst route is Killing Game route. Ima does a great job in second scenario learning the difference and separate himself from his sister, only to be at the end saying that he would love to be her lover in another life. Like, that is just, it just ruined his
I
whole...
might be able to make a ruby
And
tear with
Gaku-
just a little more effort.
Gaku never does. He has like one small scene in, was it in Conspiracy or something that I did? Ugh. Shoma does get development. It just depends. Does he? I mean, he kind of gave the dependence from his sister. They started calling each other by their real names instead of the super sisterly brother dearest crap they do. And then he says the worst thing right before he dies in the second scenario. It's like, dude, they give him all that space. Ima gets some character growth and somehow manages to reverse it all instantly. Exactly. Gaku is dead in Conspiracy. Oh, was it a comedy route? No, not comedy route, sorry. Casual route. He has a scene at the campfire with Takumi. That is his only redeeming scene. Because the Yuri fixation scene just completely makes him seem like a 30-year-old in their mom's basement. Like, have you seen his room? Come on. He's not likable. I try to like him. But then I prefer Mass Effect over 1. Mass Effect 1 over 2. So, is that a problem? Do people like the second one more than the first or something? His life develops into not life, yeah. He just dies.
My best to take up the slack.
Sacrifice him. Kurarama, I like when she doesn't have her mask on. Other than that, it's just a sadist complex, and it's just cringe at this point.
That's good.
Eito!
I'll just keep doing my thing.
When he actually gets his development in second scenario or Goodbye Eito, he's a good character. I like him then. Otherwise, it's like, well, okay, he's funny, but he's just rage baiting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into Luminite.
Hey,
I do love most
ask
of the
you
cast,
to
though.
cheer me up.
Aw.
Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
Even Darumis needs a hug every now and then. She has a lot to shoulder. She just doesn't get another chance to shine.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all.
I mean, you can clearly look at her and kind of get some sort of an idea, right, Takumi? This is your girlfriend in this round. A lot of people crown Mass Effect 2 as the best in the series, but I strongly disagree. I personally have not played either of them, but I do know that people do enjoy the Mass Effect series. I guess that makes sense, though. I mean, everyone's allowed to have their own opinion, so it's how you personally feel when you experience the game. You know, if you like one over the other, that's totally fine. Like, there are Halo games I liked that people probably didn't like, and there were the bad ones of Halo, so, you know.
But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this.
I'm sure you can still like to, but if you have a preference of liking one over the other, that is what it is.
I know that.
And that's okay.
Because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I'm still wondering, and I'm pretty sure it's draw on, but the teeth on the right side where I think it's makeup, right? Same for the heart. Because people do some pretty cool cosplays of Darumis, but it's not actually real. She draws that on herself. I wonder why. They never touch upon it.
I won't...
I sure could use...
I could do it, huh? That's the first time anyone said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little, and I'll see what this arm can do. That might give me some clues about the ruby tier.
You'll figure it out for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
Aww. Your little clown attire. I decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a little while. I'm yet to touch the Halo series. Oh, really? So many people grew up with it. I think, was it 1, 3, and 4 or 5? I don't remember if 4 or 5 was good. I think 2 was. It's been a minute since I played it, but I enjoyed most of the Halo series. I think 5 was the terrible one, because Bungie just stopped caring. In a way, I guess this is progress at least. I should have been the one Retsnom fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Yeah, bro really wanted Mpreg. He was gonna save the world. Jokes aside, it sucks to see Darumi suffer like that, but I don't think it would be any better seeing Takumi in that position. Darumi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. So if you guys don't know, the Ruby tier is hinted to bring back people from the dead. So because they regret not saving the second Last Defense Academy members except Nozomi,
they want to revive them, and that is the only way that they deem that to be fit in this route. So, I've heard the TV show is really good, just kidding. Isn't it the same for the Fallout series, or was the Fallout series actually good and worth a watch? Because I might need to check it out. Today's day 62, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. And now that I think about it though, there's no commanders left except Veshness herself. And her power's off the charts, and at our current level, we don't stand a chance. But then my thoughts were interrupted. Ding dong, ding dong! The door. I wonder who'd want to talk to me this early. It's the same shape as other shows. Oh, really? I hate when they do like a live action movies or an animated series for something and they do it so differently from the actual video game series. Like, I love when they actually do a good job. I'm freaking Miss guys, thank you so much. But the clay is better than average. So it's a little bit above the mid-level. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Hey, Shoma, what's up? Well, we kind of have a problem on our hands. A problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria? Like, right now. I don't really get it, but it sounds important. Okay, let's go. I've heard the Fallout show. It's pretty decent by comparison, but never touched Fallout either. What? Okay, how about Bioshock Void? Come on. Bioshock or Borderlands? Apparently the Fallout show has been well received and Season 2 premieres next month. Really? Okay, I'm glad. I have to look into that. Because I don't think the Walking Dead series did very well from what people were saying. I've never played Fallout either, so I'm unsure of how to feel. Aww. I guess it's a different experience, you know, when you actually play a game and then go watch the show that was made for it or the live action movie or whatever, because then you actually know how the original content was, you know? And that's how it kind of comes to a more biased opinion, because, well, you've played the game and you know how it's supposed to be with the story, so if they change things, then it's kind of like how people don't really like it as much, you know? You have not either? Oh my gosh, you guys are missing out. But they're good games. I love the Bioshock series. I definitely would recommend them. I haven't played Fallout games. I've only played like a couple hours in New Vegas because it crashes too much. But I think when I was younger, is that the one where you grow up in the underground and you have the birthday? I've played a good amount of it, but it was so long ago. Just who in the heck do you think you are, huh? First thing that greeted me when I got to the cafe was Takeman's voice raised in anger. What? Where do you get out saying dumb shit like that? Come on, Takemaru. Are you sure I'm the only one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. What's this about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? Are you going to play Judas? What is that? Wait, hold up. I don't want to miss messages. I'm greatly limited due to only having a Switch. Aw, Allie. I know that feeling so well. I used to stream on a gaming laptop that I had since early college, and I would just play Switch games because my model wouldn't lag too much. I still genuinely really do love the Switch series, and I want to play a couple games on it still. Like, I want to play Tears of the Kingdom, and maybe some of the Pokemon games that are on there, like the remake of Mystery Dungeon. But I completely understand that and have been there before. I only recently got a desktop. The Bioshock successor about cancel culture. Oh. If it's worth it, I mean, I'll check it out, but I don't know. I might watch somebody else play it on YouTube. That's normally what I do before I get a game. No, I'm gonna play Jesus. Okay. Bioshock is on Steam, added to the wishlist. Yippee! It'll go on sale probably here at the Christmas sale. Totally not advertising for Steam, but you know. Yes, we're pulling out our Bible and Proverbs, are we? It's my fault, really. I offered Ato some curry and... Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said, I can't eat disgusting slop like that. She asked me a question, and I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? She was making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before? And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are feared to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want, but that doesn't mean I have to eat it too. You little... This is exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you. You say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please, you two, calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on.
Hey, don't you walk away from me! I guess we shouldn't have expected this. I'm sorry, I'm no help at all during a crisis. I could only even do a decent job of fading into the background.
Hey!
Damn it, that guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says, he's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage. You're probably right, but we don't know for sure yet.
Have you watched any 3D animated series? A couple. I think, is Dragon Prince one of them? How to Train Your Dragon, Dragon Prince. I have a bunch on my About bio that I don't remember all the time. I have to look at it. Recommend some and I might be able to remember if I've seen it. But I have seen a couple CGI animated ones. Ruby, I guess Ruby counts. Anyone, nobody knows what Ken Levine, the director, even when he says about cancel culture. Cancel culture. Sponsored by Gavin. No. I'm gonna punch you, who asked. Digger-Uppa guys really do have strong character design. Do you not like the character designs in this, Floyd?
I don't know. I know he's helping us make our numbers up and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever change. Yeah, I agree with you there.
Sorry, Takumi. I only wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me.
It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you just for trying. But I think we're better off keeping our distance from Eito for the moment.
Right. I'll be careful.
The rest of us left Takumaro still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. I watched Ruby. It's an interesting series. I loved Ruby growing up. But after Monty, died, like after season 3, it was not good anymore. I think I've only watched up to like season 6. Yeah, they really did it dirty. It sucks. Takumaro, the best way to deal with Eito is ignore him. Yeah, otherwise he'll just rage bait him, and he falls for it all the time. They look great as ever. Hard to beat Kyoko Kirigiri, though. I absolutely love Kyoko Kirigiri's design. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare myself for battle. It's not because I like purple, okay? I'm not biased or anything. My favorite is Chiaki, and then Kyoko, and then Kaede, like Danganronpa protagonist-wise for the female end. Maki's great too, and I love a lot of the other characters, but I actually love Nozomi more than all of them. It's crazy, but Chiaki, I've cosplayed her before. She's my absolute sweetheart. I love her. Kirigiri is amazing too. Ruby did kind of peak at season 3. It was kind of up until 5, but yeah, after Monty's sad, yeah, because they didn't have, you know, any of his ideas to make the rest of the series, you know, like Berserk, after Kento Miyamura died, it was so sweet to see that his team picked it up. That made me so happy, and they're doing just an equally great job, you know? I wish I could say the same about Ruby. Ruby is still continuing, just waiting for Volume 10. Are you still enjoying it then, Joshua? Volume 9 received good reception from fans. I heard 9 actually did a decent job on the character development and everything, because I know they, like, I think John had, like, a time skip, and some of the other characters had some development, like Ruby, and some of the others, but yeah. Volume 9 was definitely a great shout for the series. That's good that it's picking up. Are we free timing? I didn't read. Oh, using free time. Let's just do some quick quick expeditions since we're doing the story. And, you know, doing these will take a while, so if we just do simple explorations, we'll get some more materials that we need. I do like going out and doing it, but it takes some time. I watched the series up to Volume 9, and yes, I really enjoyed the series. Well, Volume 9 is the low god tier season. It seems like everybody's watched Ruby recently here. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys liked it. I may need to pick it back up, honestly. I mean, my favorite characters are Pyrrha and Ruby. Like, favorite female characters. It's probably my second favorite volume by far, just based off story development. I do love a good story development. I'm glad to hear that they've picked up their, picked up with more, like, success for the seasons and done a better job. Because people will come back to it. Volume 2 would still be my favorite, though. Honestly, though, that's a good volume. I can't remember what my favorite was. It may have also been 3. Ruby... Oh gosh, I missed a message. It's yet another thing I haven't dipped my toes in, but I hope Volume 10 does right by everyone. Oh, Allie, you'd probably like it. Like, it's got a... It's a good show. You know, if you watch it, like, during high school or college, you'll still love it even now, even if you're, you know, a little older or whatever. It's genuinely a good series. It's just, it kind of fell a little bit down on the slope after he passed. Not into that alternate world, right? Yes, if I recall so. Oh gosh, where did my chat go? I was reading that. I'm on my iPad reading. I haven't watched that one yet. The scenes up to that kind of knocked me out. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Me too, Void. I need to resume it. Hi, Red Fan. Yeah, I love Pyrrha. Sorry, Pyrrha. Am I saying her name right? Oh my gosh. My only experience with Ruby is the death episodes that feature Weiss and Blake. Dude, the death episodes are actually fun. I haven't watched those in a minute. She had the best fights in the series. She had some great fights. I can agree there too. There's also one with Ruby. Oh yeah, there was. Have they made any? Do they still make death battles? They probably do. People say that it's better than Volume 8 because Volume 8 kind of broke people's hearts when we lost a certain character in the finale. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Ruby is tough to get started in 2025, but getting through season 1 through 2 is worth it for season 3. Amen to that, man. Yeah, absolutely. It'll kind of like give you a feeling of deja vu and little laughs and you know, good character dynamics and like exploration stuff. So it's a little silly the first few seasons. It's not too serious, so it's like, you know, it's slow on the uptake. You'll enjoy it. Death Battle is still going strong. Yay! Death Battle's episode with Ruby I like a lot because it was made in honor of Monty. Oh, it's so sweet. And don't get me wrong, Ruby has some fire openings and songs. It's kind of like gone on the downhill a little bit, but I'm sure it'll pick up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dear Illuminate. Oh, guys, if you also like the streams and stuff, you can always join the Discord. Now there's more of you here, but you don't have to. It's exclamation Discord if you want to. Thanks for popping in and chatting though, and welcome in everyone who's new. I stream in the EST time zone, so Tuesdays right now I'm able to do this at 2 p.m. Death Battle, Best character in Ruby, hear me out, is Weiss. I like Weiss, I do. But everyone has their favorites. And that's okay. I will hear you out because I would admit she has her moments, but Ruby has more. And she's the main character. They're gonna give her more development. Well, there's a lot of people who are too hard on the show just because of the writing and don't care to see the positive of the show at all. Well, writing is a big deal when it comes to making something good because it's really the stronghold of what's carrying like a series. Like, you know, like this game has its strong routes and it has ones where the writing is bad, but there's different devs that worked on it, so it's not going to always be a good route. I can never like a series that can only make romance happen by completely isolating a pairing from any interaction with other characters. I can see why that bothers people. I know that they need character development and stuff, but they can always include it. It doesn't need to be isolated to let them connect, but then again, kind of like the romance route here. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I've watched it on YouTube and it's it's okay. I think I disagree. I think Weiss had the most to overcome, but that's fair. Oh, look at you guys actually like understanding each other's opinions. That's so precious. Good. It's okay. You make a good point. Hey, you agree to disagree and you agree to agree, right? Don't disagree to disagree. In your case, she probably has your impure intentions and took appropriate action. Are you calling impure? If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back with the revival medic. Humanity's future is at stake here after all. I know, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do to my own people. Besides, what Darumis has wrong with her isn't something the revival manic can fix. She's been like this for a while now. It's not like a simple cold, is it?
Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her?
All this time is exaggerating. So far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? I don't know about that one. Oh man, they're all giving me those looks again. What should I do? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicions are at an all-time high. Letting them know Darumi has some kind of monster inside her right now would not end well. I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, I missed something? Are you, like, referring to, without any sense of arguing, I hope you're saying your name right, Geurig, but are you referring to Blake and Yang? Because I genuinely liked Blake's dynamic with Sun more. I will say it. And I'm a bit sad about that, but I'm not gonna judge it. It kind of felt like the voice actors just pushed that pairing into people's faces and then it happened. So it is what it is. And then they kind of like pushed Ruby to the side from what I've seen. Poor girl. Some of the villains in Ruby are hit or miss. Yeah. Was it Rowan? He's a pretty good villain. The guy with the orange hair. Later seasons went more dramatic, but that sense of being different in my opinion. Yeah, I like dynamics. I like seeing
growth between characters. I don't just straight up, there has to be time to flesh them out and let them connect. Otherwise, a pairing doesn't really stand out to me unless there's actual, like, intentions of growth and a good dynamic where they balance off each other. So I liked Blake and Sun, yeah. They basically wrote racism Virgil to make it happen. Wait, what? Virgil, like, don't make cry Virgil? Am I misunderstanding something? Then killed him off. Oh, I really liked Roman. I liked him too. Is that who we were referring to? He was an interesting character. It wasn't your, like, average villain. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? That's right, we have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win. Thank you, Ato. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna skip the battles. I'm gonna go on a walk. He got done dirty too. He did. Oh, Adam! Adam was an interesting villain. Yes. Treat myself to some ice cream before my driving lesson today. I'm turning 23 next month. Just so now learning to drive. Was never in a rush. I'll be lurking, but simply iffy. Allie, no worries. Best of luck. Don't worry about it. I was also late on getting my driver's license, and I moved a couple years ago, so I'm saving for my first car, and I'm in my 20s, so it is what it is. Not everybody's as fortunate, but good luck. Best of luck. Calm. Be calm. And just do your best to focus on getting the points that you need to score. So, you can do it. It's not that difficult. You've got this. Good luck with your test. Adam is the Virgil one. Ah. And thank you for lurking. Cool sword, emo, that type of thing. People are big fans of Neo. The mute girl? Is that the ice cream lady? Yeah, no, the sleigh band on his eye, not relevant. Oh my goodness. Her silent sass and pettiness are entertaining. Have fun driving. Good luck. Good luck with your oh, it's not your test. Good luck with your driving lesson. Always good to get driving lessons before you do that. Yes. Listing out my grievances with Ruby in real time. That's okay. If you need to vent about it, go ahead. We all have our pros and cons and favorites and dislikes of shows and games. I'm here to listen. And yeah. But why does he have a no dot behind that eyes? Ooh! Bro, why he rage baited him? Why am I here for this? I love that. I want to see him punch him. Oh, not the freaking people fighting in the background. I hate this. They get so repetitive. That's one thing about this game. Like, I love this game to death, but we don't need to hear the voices in all the fights. Oh no.
Unnerving, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Not like this.
I haven't listened to Ruby music in a minute.
But these are battle pets Veshnis created, right?
No, they're humans.
Supposed to be just
The satellite doesn't exist. Your family doesn't exist. I still listen to music pretty often. Me too. I wish they kept it closer to the series like they did in the earlier seasons. Oh, did they change it a lot? That's a bummer. The openings are still bangers, though. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's very deja vu. It's like it's reminiscent, like listening to Naruto openings or something, or Bleach, or one of the animes that were like the big ones, you know.
Don't worry about it. Shut the
Code Geass.
and focus on protecting the academy.
Dead Note. I could go on. Any opinion on Penny, Emerald, and Cinder? I like Penny. Penny was a cutie. I don't know if she's still. I can't remember. I don't want to say anything because people haven't caught up, but I genuinely liked her character. Emerald. I don't think I remember much about Emerald. She was cool. Cinder, I don't think I really liked, and that makes me biased mostly. I love her design. Just because of what, she did to Pyrrha. That just makes me biased. But what do you feel about this character's chat?
No.
Not like this.
Not like this.
The fights are cool with Cinder. They're pretty well done. I can't remember who the lady with the long black hair and the sword is, but she's also got some cool fights I've heard in the new seasons. Can't talk about Penny without spoilers. Exactly, that's why I didn't want to say it. Cinder has a great fight with Yang's mom. Yang's mom, did I see that fight? I don't know if I did. Penny I adore. She's such a cutie. Her and, like, Ruby have similar personalities. Emerald I like a bit. Cinder is, yeah, you either like or don't like Cinder. Cinder is kind of one-dimensional.
So sad.
How come?
So scared.
Again, I have not watched Ruby in like a year or two, but I do know a bit about like the new volume. I've seen clips. It's kind of hard to avoid it. Back when it first came out. What happens when you turn evil with mommy issues? Yeah. She needs somebody who can fix her.
Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
Oh my gosh.
It's nice to see how the main cast has grown, though. They've had a lot of development. What is everyone's favorite Ruby character and least favorite?
I don't want to fight.
That may or may not still be alive, and that's okay.
Can't these things just shut up already?
Yeah, unless we actually have to fight, we do skip the battles, just so you guys know. Because there is a lot of content to do, and it takes up most of the stream.
Leave that to me.
And there's just kind of mad and savage. Yeah, she's definitely got an anger issue going on, but she's like, it's one of those characters that focus on vengeance. Gives her character. They do give her backstory, but it's not really a justification. It never really does justify a character's actions. But that doesn't mean you can't like the character because they're cool. Like, people like evil characters, it's fine. But as long as you don't justify what they've done, you can still freely like a character. There's nothing wrong with that. Weiss is number 1. I'm gonna say least favorite. Really? Is John Arc? Really? Please elaborate. I need to know. Weiss is a... Yeah, Weiss, I do love the Ice Princess characters, okay? Shion from Tales of Arise is my favorite female character of all time. Along with a billion other different characters, but the Ice Princess character can be very interesting. I just, like, really liked Ruby and Pyrrha a lot. I also really like Blake. Yang is cool. Nothing wrong with the big sister. I do love her as a character, too. It will probably be Ruby. She captured my eyes at the start of the series, and I love her energy, exactly! Least favorite would be Jaquise. Who's Jaquise again? Oh my goodness. Either that or Wat. I know Emerald defected in Volume 8. Oh no! Spoiler! John really needed the recognized part. He did, dude. Freaking amen. He did. He was late to the party, bro.
Not this time.
But they had so much self-esteem issues.
we'll
That
have
part
to
is
face her
definitely
eventually.
understandable to dislike.
Let's hope we'll be
She was too
strong
good for
enough
him.
when we do.
Might be hard
High
if our
five!
newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Sakamoto, chill, bro.
Excuse me?
Why do they
Were you
keep
not
using the
watching
same
how
sprite of
hard I
him?
fought
Like
for your
no
son just
thought.
now?
Bro, just looking at the screen like this. That's literally what he's doing.
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy.
Weiss'
to mediate
dad.
between you.
Okay, that gives more of a memory then. He's kind of, bro, he's lame. He got nothing to stand out
Let's
for
just
him.
go back and restart.
Fair enough on the dislike meter. Yay, me and my 540k BP. I need more materials. Fighting invaders without a commander leading them had been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. But this was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The question was, what can I do? I think that Nora is kind of underrated in a way too. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I did not completely forget, but it's been forever like since I've watched Ruby. Nora and Ren are so precious. I absolutely love their dynamic and they're really cute together. And I'm happy that they developed and became a couple and kissed. They're perfect for each other. They're super cute. They're definitely one of my favorites in the series. I just forgot. It's been forever, but I love them. They're so cute. But it looked like Fate had other plans. She's like really extroverted, he's like really introverted. It's cute, it works out. They care for each other, they grew up together. It's adorable. Due for a rewatch. Dude, for real, yeah! I know. Nora is underrated in a way she's deeper than wahoo wacky things. No, she's just got that happy-go-lucky, jumpy personality, bubbly type to keep everyone happy, you know, that way they stay afloat type of thing. We love the yin and yang duo. Exactly! Always good to know. Well, I know what I'm watching tonight. Did we convince you? Let's go, Void! The Rationomatic's been destroyed? Oh, fuck, we're cooked! Pardon my French. It seems we have another incident on our hands. I do cuss sometimes, guys, so if you're new here, get used to it! Somebody smashed something up again.
Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming.
Persona?
When I got here this morning, it was already like this.
It's more or less the same pattern as last time.
Quite the pickle we found ourselves in here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gonna be Ato. About time we face facts and stop letting him run free. Next time, it could be the Revival-matic that gets smashed up.
Bro, did I read that wrong? I'm sorry. The Rationomatics! Oh, you just broke the food thing. I read Revival-matic. I'd be silly.
Considering the machine gun we've got trained on it, I think that fixture is still pretty safe.
Here's Ato. Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Eva today either. Mr. Atsuki is in the courtyard with Eva keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages naturally, as they should be. Well, we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machines yourselves. Start by assessing the damage just like last time.
Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do.
Absolutely valid, you know valid. Crow! I love Crow! Crow and Ruby are such a cute dynamic. Oh my gosh, the uncle and granddaughter. It's a granddaughter or whatever. Uncle and, you know, they're so cute, okay? Yes, Crow is amazing. We love Uncle Crow. Just,
We don't prohibit his drinking.
is a song from one of the later seasons. It's a Banger. Banger. Bro, Bagel! Bro, yes, that's what I mean. I don't mind the cussing, Limmy. I'm used to hearing bad words. Oh, you shouldn't be used to it. Well, at least know you're safe here and you can chill and be silly. Uncle Anisius. I'm bad at that type of stuff, okay? My memory's already a goldfish. I wish my voice sounded like Crow, dude. It would be that cool to have a badass voice like that. What rotten luck. Ato's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. Shut the fuck up, you stupid little twerp. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Yes, my beloved. Sure. Hirako's second best girl, maybe? Well, the rest of the team, just because she's so, like, on top of shit, dude. I ship her with Takemaru sometimes, too. She's just on top of everything. She has it down just like Kyoko Kirigiri does, you know? I love her. I love women that can kick my ass. So what's this urgent that, what's so urgent that you talk to me about it right now, Hirako? Like, all alone. It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Ato is the one behind us. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takemaru. What do you mean? He's your best bro! He's your bro! He's your bro! He's your brother! What do you mean, Takumi? Too British to sound like Crow. British voices are pretty good!
I do a good one every now and then myself.
Like a 6 out of 10, but you know. British voices are awesome. You guys should love your voices. You can make, as long as you can voice act, even if it's fun, you should love yourself. Volume 6 is some people's favorite volume of the show. What was 6 about again? I kind of hoped Winter and Crow would have got together, but I think that ship has sailed. I think I saw them, like, have a cute dynamic, too. Oh my gosh. But it didn't happen. Aw. Nice Victorian accent. I did my best. I played the letter and I stole the voice. Well, not stole, but I, like, replicated the voice from the blonde chick that's the rich lady in that series. There's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takemaru. I know you wouldn't say it without good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof?
Oh.
The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it'd be best to be prepared for something similar this time, and set a trap on all of our doors. A trap? Perhaps too strong as a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. If the door opened at any point, it would be dislodged. It would dislodge the paper. Dislodge, sorry. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed, and checked them this morning before anyone got up. Wow, I didn't realize you'd been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this? I mean, we could still help, I think. Yeah, we could. What about Summer? Wasn't Summer shipped with someone, or am I misremembering? That's Ruby's mom, so obviously Ruby's dad. I was gonna say, the cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between them and this morning. What about Neptune? Wasn't Neptune shipped with Wise? Or is it a different character? Oh my gosh. It's a shame they fired Crow's original voice actor. His replacement isn't amazing. What? Why did they fire him? What did I miss? What happened? They fired him? Neptune and Wise, yeah. I think I liked them too, but Neptune never really got any other, like, he didn't get much screen time. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Ato's cage. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Yuriko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. From what you've told me, Ato can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top-notch, which makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right, it carries a considerable risk of him being found out without creating any real hindrance to our mission success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. Opinion on Yang and Blake being together? Like I said, they're cute. I don't necessarily, like, ship it or anything. I feel like it was kind of forced, with the voice actors kind of pushing it and stuff, and I
I mean, it's good for them. At least they're happy. It's cute to see both of them happy, so yay. I just liked Blake's dynamic with Sun more. But I'm not against it. It is what it is. The kiss was all that. Well, if you know how the voices were talking about when it first became canon, everybody in the fandom just went crazy. Oh wow, cut deep. Deep cut. Neptune and Weiss, well, it's hardcore season 3, right? Well, they're cute. I wasn't trying to say it's bad. It's just it didn't go anywhere. I don't think they really connect anymore. It's definitely Weiss plus Jack, it seems. Okay, let me see what Jack is. Because I want to remember if I know this character. Oh. Was that not? Doesn't she have a brother? That's not her brother, though. I felt they were more sisters story-wise. Yeah, I can see the bond kind of going that way. He was some cute allegations that kind of fall apart on examination, and then he took the advice of oh my god, it wasn't even practicing God. Oh no! Yeah. That sucks, because if you don't have enough, you know, defense or evidence, and they're obviously not gonna help him beat the allegations. Oh, Jean Arc! With Weiss? Oh, okay, I was like, wait, I thought that person was related to Weiss. No, it's okay, I get them mixed up too, there's too many of them. I mean, I wouldn't be against that, because he did like her in the beginning, though she kind of, didn't care for him. I know, it's been a while, trust me, Void, I've been messing up too. I don't even think I'm correcting half of these characters myself, it's okay. I mean, I guess it would be fine. You know, Pyrrha and John is clearly not happening, and she's dead. I just wanted Pyrrha happy, because she was an amazing character. But, you know, maybe there'll be a thing. Good for them. I respect your opinion. I ain't gonna hate you for it, unlike some people in the Ruby fandom. Well, I mean, I appreciate that you're being respectful too, Joshua. It's good that we can talk about our opinions and not have an argument, most of you have kind of conversated and not have an issue either. And at the end of the day, it's just kind of understanding and accepting other people's opinions. You don't need to argue. There's no reason to argue. The characters are happy, so I'm gonna be happy for them, you know? I'm not gonna be against it unless people start shoving it in my face, sort of thing. So I don't really judge unless I have to, I guess. I try to be respectful about it. I haven't seen season 9, but really wanted Pyrrha to exist in the other world, and John finds her, but I have no idea if that happens. I don't know. Are they still in the other world, if I may ask? Because I don't know how that would go. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. But maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor. Yeah, multiple Atos. I can't imagine what that might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of too. Just why is he doing all this? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. I would hope you see in season 3. It's one of the best ones. I think so too. Takuma would probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Don't ever kill Takemaru in this game. You know where it goes. Sure enough, the Rational-matic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. I'll find them and bring them back. Best line in the entire series, in my opinion. Who's that from again? It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves, or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. Oh, I know she did. Her Achilles heel is always that. It's like a thing in history. I can't remember, but they normally. That's I forgot what it refers to, but I remember that being a place that they. It's also a Greek thing, and I'm biased. I automatically love Greek characters because I am part Greek. So seeing that recognition in shows and video games makes me instantly happy. Given the state the cafeteria's in, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Was she Greek or Roman? Oh my goodness. Wait, if I'm wrong, I still love her though. Anyway, it's bad news. The Retsnom-matic is gonna take longer to repair than we initially thought. What? You're kidding. Oh, calm down. We've got enough reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. Plenty of preserved rations too. And if we want anything better than that, we gotta make it ourselves. That sucks. We ain't got time for that. Bro, you can cook. It takes 10 minutes, Pookie. I don't want to hear Gaku cook ever.
Taking money from your friends, Mr. Marco. In that case, allow me to invite you all to chess, Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free.
We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we'd still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise.
You can make Thousand Island with that, but that's all you're making, Pookie.
That's what. Thank you for the percent of Aspblade. That's when Ruby says she's going to rescue people in the Coliseum. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ruby's such a sweet character. I love her so much. I just legit think it's the best voice acting in the entire series. Completely valid. They did a really good job, like I said. And the voice acting was amazing. I hope they keep up with it. Past Volume 9. If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being able to use the irrational-matic is really hurting us, huh? Of course it doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway.
Ugh, screw this and screw Ato! I just slug him for putting us through this hassle. Wait, did you just call us here today to tell us to finally find the culprit? That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is the more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones.
So you want us to go get those materials? Oh, we're doing a thing again.
If you split up and find what we need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas, be sure to be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel.
Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure we can get it. I'm sure we can get through it if we work together.
I want the situation resolved just as much as you do. A varied diet and proper nutrition are vital to your morale.
Hi, Sai. Thank you for your offering.
Oh my god, solid snake in my CQC.
Do you remember the girl with the handbag and shades? Coco of Team Coffee. Just great designs. Yes, I love the design. I think I know who you're talking about. I'm glad Ruby is owned by Viz Media. Yeah, me too. Mio, hi. Thank you for your offering as well. Welcome in. Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Huh? What do you mean talking about him? We've been talking about Ruby for like half an hour. Welcome in. Got some new faces in here. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for your offering, Void.
Hey, no way we're gonna let Ito out for this, right? I'd better stay behind too. Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so he doesn't cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Ava. Well, if you're volunteering to guide him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Sumino. Take it away.
Got it. Let's get out of there and let's get out of here and find those materials. Are you feeling down or something, Sai? Are you tired? What's up, dude? How's everyone doing? Was that really his goal? Somehow I didn't think so. So then what was he trying to do? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and began searching for materials. Oh, hey! It skipped time. Okay, you go that way. I'll look over here. Alright, let's do this. Had my first day on the job, kicked my ass. Oh, congrats on the job, Sai. What did you do at the job? Did you like it so far? Oh no, it sounds like you were pretty busy, huh? Have you finished your area yet, Takumi? I like when we see new content for the game since we don't get a lot of new, like, CGs and stuff. I like seeing at least different background environments.
Huh?
No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Ruby did 2 DC crossover movies and nobody liked them. They did crossover with DC? When? Ah, well, that makes sense. They probably weren't really done well, huh? Or are you making a joke? Are you making a joke, Joshua? We kept up the search over the next few days. I like it, but I'm not used to running upstairs after having no work for 3 months. It's definitely gonna take a toll on your body. Maybe some morning stretches would help. I understand that completely. Did you watch the anime series on Crunchyroll that they made with an anime studio? I think I've seen a little bit of glimpses from it, but I didn't fully watch it. I know which one you're referring to, Void. Is it worth watching? I was just gonna watch them, but the clips seemed off. Just off. I couldn't, bro. Like, clips from the DC crossover thing? Really? If it doesn't give the same vibe as the show itself, it's not gonna feel the same, you know? I work for a carrier service, a courier. Oh my goodness, can I say that? Career service? I know what you're talking about. Well, that's not bad. I hope you enjoy it, and good luck with everything. That is a lot of work to do. Playing Modded Terraria right now. I'm gonna do my final test, 1v1 versus God. Good luck, Mimo. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, these movies do not vibe with me personally. They just don't catch my vibe, you know? Neither did Ice Queendom. Oh, I think I remember a bit of Queendom.
packages. Ah, fun! You're an Amazon worker. Sort of like that. Or packaging and stuff and delivering. Yeah, a lot of labor going upstairs and that. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Nemo! Good luck fighting God! Yippee! Working on Darumi. Darumi Buki!
Wow, so that's what's going on outside. Sorry, I'm just lying in bed while you're all working so hard.
It's fine. I know you're working hard too in your own way.
Huh?
It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. Ah, yeah, Ice Queendom, that was it. Good luck, Vivo! I can't send a company, but it is not Amazon. No, don't dox yourself. It's okay, Sai, but good luck! I've seen the pictures of their van loads. Oh no. So do you load stuff onto the van, or are you just moving all the stuff from upstairs to the van for people to drive and take out, I'm assuming?
That's okay. I'll manage. I think my senses of taste have changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now.
It'll all be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry.
You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again.
Look who's talking.
Huh?
Anyway, I've got to get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright?
Sure. I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet.
Aw, that I mean. 10 stream done. 10 streak done. My purpose is fulfilled. Time to double that shit. But don't lose your sleep over it, please. It's not worth it. I'm gonna be watching Volume 10 whenever that comes out. Do we have a release date, Joshua? Oh my gosh, I'm one away from 1600. I just realized the same, Josh. I just help drivers drop off packages. The truck is already loaded. Oh, that's not too bad. Ad break in 2 minutes, guys. Thank you so much. Well, I hope they give you the hours you need and you genuinely enjoy the job. Hang in there and give it time. It's better than not working for a while, you know, and hopefully you have a good environment and good coworkers and just get to do the job, you know, get what you need to have done and go home. Hopefully it's that type of environment for you. I'd better get up. I got another day of searching ahead. We've almost gotten all the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. I know Ruby kind of got dropped with Warner Bros. And lost track of what happened to it after that. Yeah, it's unfortunate that happened too. It kind of went on a quiet patch for a little bit and then kind of became relevant again. It's not bad. I'll get used to it once I'm used to moving around again. My ass got lazy. It's okay, Sai. Sometimes we all deserve a little lazy time. But as long as you get back into the rhythm of things and you enjoy it, you'll be alright. Again, morning exercises will definitely help not make your body stiff because you'll probably be sore the first couple of days or the first week. No, it doesn't yet, but according to Carrie, it's in production. Oh, that's good. Maybe by 2027, not 77, or 2026, you'll get some sort of an update. And series like that do deserve to keep going and finish well, you know? That way they don't have an overall bad luck, because people who grew up with shows like that want them to end in a good light. I talk too much sometimes, so I mess up, but yeah. I hope Ruby does pick up again and ends with a good, you know, fulfilled ending that would make Monty happy. I think Ruby was never super profitable. It wasn't, but it had like a really together fan base, and people would like talk about it and, you know, spread it out more, and that kind of like, it was a close-knit community. At least they made decent money, but all the other Rooster shows kind of bombed. What about Red vs. Blue? Wasn't that also made, or am I incorrect? Because I know that was popular, and I think it was made by Rooster Teeth. All this walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me, but we'll get it finished today for sure. At least they still have something, you know, going for them.
Morning, Sumino! Thank you for all your hard work these last few days.
Here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking or even opening the door. I'm tired and I'm busy. What do you want?
I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see. You said you were going to go see how Darumi's doing, right? Huh? You said it yourself. You're busy with collecting all these important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Amemiya? We could get Ava to do it, or I can look in on her myself if you want.
No, that's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think Darumi prefers it this way too.
You seem to have gotten pretty close to you two. So I guess you know. This sickness of hers has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle was too much for her, so she decided to sit it out from now on, or anything. Don't underestimate her. It may not look it, but Darumi is fighting her own battle, and she's fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean.
Red vs. Blue was also their success, but they made a few other very expensive shows and kind of sunk the whole battleship. That's a bummer. Darn. So the only two good ones going for them are Red vs. Blue and Ruby. Am I going to do all 100 endings? Yes, I am well on my way there slowly. I don't think I'm streaming every single one of them. But yes, we have like 5 or 6 to stream. I think it's like five more to stream that I would like to stream. So, but I'm thinking about it because everyone's like saying you should stream them. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, I would like to 100% this game, and it's one of my favorite games now. Ads! I'm sorry, Void. It should be every 40 minutes for like 1 minute long. That's the most I can do. I try to make them as less as possible. And thank you for the hydrate side. If you guys have a drink nearby, please also hydrate. And thank you for the headband side. Thank you for popping in and listening to me and enjoying my streams. It means a lot to me. Please just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work things out. I'll work something out. I always take recommendations for video games. I've been playing this game for like 2 months. And I know there's some people that are probably sick as hell of it. But you know what? I enjoy it and y'all enjoy it, and that's all that matters. But yeah, if you have any recommendations you think of a game that you'd like to see me play, let me know. Because we'll probably be doing Resident Evil here shortly. And we're still playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. I have not played Silent Hill. I've heard the new one is pretty cool and different. I would like to. I know I'll be creeped out, but that is on my list of games I want to play. Wait, what happened to my girl Darumi? She's if you read the title, she basically there was a curse we found in a book, and we went to a place to go get it, and we were promised to be given it if we got some commander's blood, and now it's possessing her body, and it's like making her grow like venom, basically, and slowly consuming her soul. Wait, Resident Evil, which one? I've played 5 and 6 back when I collabed with someone. So I will be streaming, I think 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. I've got the whole collection. I just haven't gotten to it because I'm playing Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty DLC on Saturday right now. And that one's kind of been on my backlog for a minute. I heard 0 and 1 aren't really worth streaming, so I might just watch videos on those because I've asked you guys before. I played Silent Hill PS2 for the first time last year and it blew me away. Oh, is that the remake or the original? Because there's only 1 and 2 in F, right? I couldn't imagine you still playing 100 Line going into 2026. Well, I don't know if we'll be done by then, honestly, Joshua. Hopefully we are. And we can move on to something else. Is there something you guys would like to see on Tuesdays? I have a giant Steam backlog. So, yeah. That's the original, but there is a remake that haven't got yet. I've heard really good things about the remake. And I think I have the remake of Resident Evil 2 and 4, or 4, don't quote me on that. Silent Hill 1 was only available on PS1, so you'd have to, yikes, sail the high seas, unless you have a PS1. I personally don't. So either we'll skip that game or I don't know. I hope they would port it. That sucks. Sorry, not PS1. Is Silent Hill 1 good?
But the final battle's getting closer. I'd want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not.
Right, I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the stuff you need. RE1 on PS1 is rough, not gonna lie, but the remake of that is pretty good on Steam. I have it! If it's good, maybe I'll play it.
Yeah, about that, I'm afraid we've run into a teensy little problem.
I went through all the Bioshock games. I've got the Fallout games to go through. I've got... Oh my goodness, let me see. I could read some games right now. I've got the Walking Dead series. I bought that recently because it's on sale. I want to go through that. I am currently playing The Query. I think next Wednesday we're going to finish it because I want to play Until Dawn, but it's $70. I've got Poppy Playtime I want to go through. I've got Death Stranding, the first game I'd like to play. Let's see.
I'm trying to think like main games. I have Pathologic. I don't know if anyone knows what that is. Is that a good game? I want to play Digimon Time Stranger when I buy it. I want to play the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Let's see. I'm just scrolling. Wolf Among Us. I want to play that game. I have that on my Steam as well. Steins Gate. Until then, I've got Masters Detective Archives Raincoat I'd like to play. I've just got a lot of games. I've got Deadly Premonition, the Director's Cut. I've got Tomb Raider. I'd like to play that. I've never played a Tomb Raider game and it's been years. Let's see. Soma. I actually want to stream Soma. If anyone's heard of Soma. It's an interesting type of game. I'm a little bit behind on messages. Let me see. Someone actually did a clean room reverse engine of the PS1 motherboard, so you might actually see a resurgence of PS1 games. That would be so cool, Sai. I'll keep my eye out in case it does get a port. Silent Hill 1 for me is a bit rough in places, but it's still very cool. In my opinion, Silent Hill 2 is where they really get the formula. Got it. Okay, well, if it doesn't get a port, I might just honestly watch someone play it so I can get an idea of how the series is. I have heard of Dispatch. I guess I would like to get it. I don't really know where it's going in the direction. Honestly, it feels like you're just... you're dating the girls and that's good. It seems like a fun game, though, aside from the superhero aspect. Parasite Eve. No, I have not. Let me look on Steam. Parasite Eve. Oh, I don't even think that's on here. Well, what's that about? That's a console game. What other games was I listing? Hold on. I've got the Kingdom Hearts series to go through because I only played 3. I've got Half-Life. Half-Life would be cool to stream if people would like to see that too. I just have so much to go through. I've stopped buying games for a little bit. I've got Fallout. I'd like to play Detroit Become Human again because I streamed it on the PS4 and I would like to play it on PS5. I have Yakuza! I have not played Yakuza. I have Yakuza 0 and Lost Judgment. I know the Yakuza series is really good, so I'd like to enjoy that sometime. Celeste. I have Celeste. That would be cute to play sometime. I don't know if anyone's heard of this one. Werewolf, The Apocalypse, Heart of the Forest. Sea of Stars, I need to give a second chance sometime because, I mean, people say it's good. It just didn't do it for me and I thought I would love it. What Remains of Edith Finch? I hope I said her name right. Scarlet Nexus, I don't think we're getting a new game, but I am excited for Code Vein 2. Did you catch up? Parasite Eve is only 1, I'm afraid. Aw, okay. Have you tried getting your hands on any delisted games that aren't available anymore? Those are expensive, Joshua. I've been to, like... I don't want to say the store's name, but you know stores where they have old games and everything that you can buy off. I've been to those, so there are some good choices and stuff. Some is really good, but like most of Frictional's games, that shit gets in my head too much and I can't finish them. Oh, really? I still want to play it sometime. Best game over on PS4 1, controversial. If you're gonna do Half-Life, I'd recommend getting Black Mesa. It's a better introduction to the series. I've heard of that. Is it on here? It is. Oh, is it, now, how many Half-Lives is in that one? Is it just the first game? Okay, let me close Steam from here. I put that to my wish list. Thank you, Sai. Celeste would be cute to play. I look forward to controller smashing. Dude, I'm breaking my controllers playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and a couple other games. Like, not really breaking, but I've caught stick drift. I need a new controller now. If I recall, it's only the first game. Okay. Well, and it was like a remake, right? It looks like it is. Been a minute since I played. Dude, fair enough. Nano Machines, son! Oh my goodness, yes. I fell knee deep into Metal Gear and Devil May Cry at the same time, and I will absolutely say with no shame that I love those series. I'm happy we're getting we got a remake of 3. I hope they remake Metal Gear Solid 2. It's my favorite game, and I hope we get a Revengeance 2 eventually. It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. Huh?
Yeah.
But don't worry, we've already found something that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance.
Oh.
You never played a Metal Gear game under the Revengeance? Oh no, the superstition's true!
Hey, at least you played a Metal Gear game. It's like saying Persona fans haven't played Persona because half of them haven't. Anyone ever heard of Xenoblade? I love Xenoblade, Nier, Persona. I'm trying to get into the Trails of. I love the Tales of series. Please play Metal Gear. It's absolutely amazing. Might start Metal Gear Solid 1 soon since I've been listening to the music. Yes, please do. I was so bad at Metal Gear 1. I only started learning CQC in 2 and actually started using it in 3. Will I play through Little Nightmares 3? I will. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. I'm going to be playing that with Link. Because I freaking love that and I'm forcing him to play it with me. I love Little Nightmares. I love it. I'm waiting for Reanimal. We might play that as well. I love it. I played what did I play recently? Out of Sight. It was so good. If you guys like Little Nightmares, please play Out of Sight. It's really good. It was a remake-ish and expands on the original. It was actually made by modders, and Valve was so impressed that they allowed them to sell it? What? Some of their team got hired? Dude, that's freaking awesome. I wish most companies were chill like that. That's beautiful. I love that for them. I love how that expands on the original. I have to get that then. I will keep my eye out for a Christmas sale. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 I kind of hated at first, but it did win me over. Actually, dude, it was so cringe. Like, they did Rex so dirty. He's like, but they did him so well, and I'm sorry, I'm yapping. Oh my gosh, because we're talking, and I like talking. So, in 3's DLC, a feature redeemed. But the best part of 2, which made me like it, aside from the whole waifu thing, I mean, Pyra's great. I like them together as Numa. The DLC is actually worth the price. Like, I love that they made them all important, and Jin and Laura are very dear to me. Please play Xenoblade if you haven't. 1 and 3 are absolutely amazing as well. I kind of got my ass kicked. Oh no! Mimo, are you retrying or are you farming? Rex and Nia and the English dub was rough in the beginning. It was. Well, Rex was rough anytime he yelled, bro. It's like absolutely bad. It is bad. Shulk's voice actor, however, Adam Howden, I believe. Amazing job. Noah's as well. But later in the game, Nia stole my heart. Yeah, them damn cat girls, bro. Wait till you play 3 and you fall in love with Mio, and you completely project yourself onto Noah. I'm kidding, but oh my gosh, the cat girls will go crazy. I tried replaying it, I just couldn't. Yeah. One thing that pissed me off about Xenoblade 2 is the field mechanics, like all the skills, and the fact that they have a literal gacha in the game. Made it ridiculous.
The only problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. You'll have to lead a team that's on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition? In addition to you, I've also asked Shizu and Kawana. They both agree to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you? No, anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again. If it's too much for you, I can check in on Amamiya and... No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it. Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then.
My goodness, Ray, leave, bro. Your voice is like breaking my vocal cord. I got too many voices. It's why I streamed Danganronpa 1 once and just absolutely threw it under the bus because I had so many characters to voice. I don't have the vocal capability. I do my best now, but I have so much fun with 100 line. That's why I do it once a week. I want to get a group together, and I'm serious, to do Ace Attorney. I want to stream Ace Attorney with everyone, but I don't know who or how many. I have not played Ace Attorney, and I think it would be fun to have a group do the voice acting. Which Xenoblade is the one with the mechs? Is that 3 or 4? 3 and 1 has mechs. There isn't a 4th yet. Hopefully we get a 4th. There is Xenoblade X, where the mechs actually started in, so you might be thinking of, like, X, which I played. It's just some mechanics in the game made me turn away from it because you have to do, like so much exploration just to go through the story. So, which is fair, but it's, like, so much to do in side quests that I just, like, fell off. So I never finished it. So I might watch someone finish it, the remake. If Elon Musk gets his way, genetically modified cat girls may be a thing in the nearest future. Dude, it's Alien 51 all over again. I've never touched Ace Attorney either. I've seen so many clips, it's so funny. You know, like those Twitter segments where it's just people arguing with the Phoenix and Edgeworth or other characters, and they just write like text dialogue, and it's like me and my girlfriend argued or something, or just friends. It's really funny. Objection! I'm gonna start fighting him tomorrow. I'll start another game. Death or Vengeance mode. Fun! Pain. Is doing voices for 16 characters in 109 getting exhausting for you? Not always. It just... I don't really get congested during the 5-6 hours that I do it. So sometimes it is a little tiring. Like last Tuesday, I was out, bro. Guys, I went to bed at like 9 o'clock. So sometimes it does, but I have so much fun with it and with everyone being here that it's fine. And I do like voice acting, so it gives me a little bit of more range to practice. I would totally love to voice act one day. Dude, I was tired. I was out. So yes, no, but I genuinely enjoy it. So that's why I kind of keep it to once a week, and it's worked out. Yeah, I was out. Here, over here, guys. I found it. What a relief.
Oh?
This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. And I try to stay hydrated and eat and stuff, so it keeps me going. And between the journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained. I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school. And I could completely not voice everything. I could just skip through all of this. Ah! Thank you, Mimo. But it's more enjoyable. And I hope you guys like the voice acting, even though I just do my best. Oh, damn, I never really properly celebrated the 10-day streak. I'm generally going to try to make it go as high as possible. And if you miss one, so if I change my stream time, everyone would miss one, huh? I would feel so bad. You can buy! You can buy! Having the meal of your life! Woo! That's Nico B. He's funny. Best way to fall asleep. Voice characters in a visual novel for strangers on the internet. Well, it's also for me, but yeah, it's also for you guys because you genuinely enjoy it. It makes me happy. I was afraid to stream this. Oh yeah, there's plenty of redeems. I plan on changing a few because I want to do more like model interactive stuff like the Yeet. I made that maybe 2 weeks ago because I watched a guide for like 2 hours and did it. But yeah. Yeah, at least you know what it does. There's a lot of fandoms in there. I have a problem if you couldn't tell. No, it's too risky. I hyperfixate a lot. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Huh? Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed we need more. Why are you even asking? Well, you suspect Saray is scheming something, that he had an ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Or are you worried about Darumis? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? Gaku said you and Darumi have been, you know, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Saray's gonna find something to prove it? We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I am so slugging Gaku 1 for this later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we're finally able to get some real food now. The stretchback menu is really starting to get me down. You've been feeling it 2 years ago? I'm a little surprised. Why? Did you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we've got what we came for. We can take it slow if you want, but at least let's get moving. What the hell just happened? Still asking for Bald redeem. Bald Lumi is real and she can hurt you. I know! I just haven't gotten to it. I'll make it real somehow. So Takumi absolutely would. Bro is based, for real. Time to practice guitar, so I'm gonna bounce, enjoy streaming, drink water. Thank you, Void! Have fun with practicing your guitar, and hopefully we can see you again soon. Take care. Takumi just said smash my goat. Bro got good taste. I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. Somebody knocked him out. Uh-oh. Oh, Vashnas! What the hell? I did not expect that. Vashnas? What are you doing here? I don't even have a voice for this lady. I don't know what to do. Oh, you took my attack head on, but you're still conscious. I meant to swat a fly. I meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Erg. Wait, why are Yuriko and Tsubasa, bro? What's her problem? Remembering my friends, I slowly craned my neck to look around. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! What happened? No! The girls had also taken a lot of damage. Bro, they're bleeding from their head. What? They were just barely standing on their feet. Now then, I believe you asked why I'm here. I happen to hear that you vile invaders are wandering around in this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses. I don't miss voicing Karara, but I remember the voice I used to use her. It's like, she's not even around anymore. You really should have known better. Erg. Damn it, we're so focused on the search we forgot to watch our backs. I just ran out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. Vetch just began walking towards me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. Hey, yo, this ain't your route, girlie! Back off! This ain't the Vetch Nest route! I can't be coming to your bitch yet! No, I can't die here, even after coming back to the past. Still, there's so much I need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be dishonored. You get to become one of my superior self. Hey, yo. Doing this game once a week is a good thing. The only time I've seen people do it twice a week is the ones who played it on release day trying to beat it. Dude, the whole freaking prologue thing takes forever. There's no way. I mean, it's a really good demo. Like, the demo was really good. I would recommend the game. Just know that the game is gonna take a while to do, so you definitely, it's not a short game, especially if you want to branch out to everything and all that. Oh, someone's here to save us. Let's drop a save. I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps and getting louder. Someone was coming this way. I'm done at me, bro. Peek.
Hold it right there.
And I should leave you guys here for a minute. I need to run to the restroom. It's been like 2 hours. It really is! It's Peek! Best girl to save the day. Let's go, Darumis! Yes! Just 1 second, guys. I'm actually getting some lunch, so I'll be a minute. Love making memes using Lumi's dog. Have you made new ones? You should show me. Give me just a moment. Sorry, y'all, that was unexpected. I haven't even eaten yet. I probably have to cancel Saturday's stream, and it might be that way. I might not be able to stream Saturdays anymore. I don't know, we'll see. I'm going in for training, and my current job is just not cutting it, so... I mean, I'm gonna be balancing 2 jobs for a little bit till I figure it out if I like it or not. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just like streaming it. Well, I don't make, you know... Not to sugarcoat it or anything, but I can't live off of what I make from Twitch. And I am. I'll have to see what I can, because I don't know. It's like they need, I mean, it'll be a good job. I'm going from like 1 to like 9 for training. Yeah, and it's like they need more nights, which I'm fine with doing a night or so. But I kind of want to do a morning shift because it would be like 6 to 2. I'm really hoping I can get at least 1 shift of that a week. And in my other job, does whatever, so I don't know. If it goes well enough, I may just leave the other one. And it would just be a couple days a week, so I'll just have to swap things around. Don't worry about it. We'll get there when we get there.
Weird.
Thanks for waiting.
Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style.
Twitch is better in terms of like people, like community-wise, because I don't really have anyone show up on YouTube. You're like one of the first people that actually comes back and chats, Joshua. I've had like 3 people, and I just started doing it.
But putting my life on the line just
It's a dietary aid, sigh.
That sounds
So,
more like
similar to
me,
waitressing, but, you know, pushing your cart around, getting food out, things like that, drinks.
What's the meaning of this? Are you
Making small portions of little
volunteering
desserts
to be
and things like
devoured as
that.
well?
But it's good pay. I literally get like $3 on my current job. I have to rely on tips, so... I'll break into guys, thank you.
Wait, why is your arm so
I just said no to
abnormal?
Sunday nights because I want to keep my community nights, you know. Also,
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something.
glad to have you here.
But it's pretty cool,
Thank you for
right?
hopping in.
How do you like to get this power on your side?
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Especially over here.
Scratch
Oh my god.
back, I'll
People don't
scratch
tip.
yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
Uh-huh.
My problem with that is also hours. And I love the place I'm at. I've just been there like a year and a half, and the fact that I get like sometimes 2 days a week. It's mostly 2 days a week or 3. I can't live off of that.
Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't
Twitch for
like me.
community, YouTube tends to be better for reach on average. Kick, I don't know much about. Twitter and TikTok, I'm not sure about either. TikTok is good, I guess, for reach, but it's a lot of like people just seeing your account and stuff. Because I post on there and I get good views from clips, or I'll like pay for a clip to be promoted every now and then, but it doesn't do much for me other than that. Twitter, I just post on. I'm not lucky enough to get much engagement like a lot of other people do, but I'm happy with what I have. We should be paid fairly. I used to get paid where I used to live. I would be paid fairly, but bills were so much you can't live off of it. Bro, kick is a shit idea. But they let you keep most of your sub money though. We get like, that's why people have coffee and donation links, because we literally only get like $2 out of the sub. It's rough.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It
Because
looks like
someone been seeming like an
Retsnom hasn't
alternative.
just
Yeah,
changed my
I
body.
know. I've got my eye on it.
It changed my mind as well.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind?
Hmm.
Hold up. There's a lot going on.
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel
They did know what I mean, Mel. What the hell?
anymore.
Yeah, Slimmin'.
To serve the strong.
They've literally screwed up the viewership for most of us. Like, my views and viewers in chat has been messed up so much because of the whole they need to chat, they can't lurk thing. They killed their good stuff, Google did. No one believed it because everyone thought it was being canceled because of course it's gonna be canceled because Google, yeah, got ads. Aw, sorry. I do like Kyoshika. She's the equivalent of a female Gooner, but she's an interesting character, I guess. I like samurai characters, so I automatically like her, and she's kind of a weeb, so she's funny. But what it offers, yeah.
You're kidding,
If Twitch
right?
would just be less selfish,
Please
you know.
tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am.
Man, everything happens so fast.
I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison?
Um,
What does that have to do with...
honestly, if Kick fixes holes in the ship, it could low-key snag Twitch. Yeah. But the thing about that is, like, are people really gonna move communities? Like, you think... I guess if you have a really loyal community, they'll go over to Kick with you.
Mean I'm not a threat.
You know? I guess that could work out.
My
Any character can be a gooner. Character you try hard enough too.
I
So
even
true,
made sure
King.
to stand up when so you'd get the
Agreed.
full force of it. Not
Time will
bad
tell
for
if
the
Twitch
comic
will have
relief
its downfall. I
emo
really hope
character.
not, because I like being on here. And I'm happy with how much I've grown over the year and a half, almost 2 years.
Wow, you're pretty tough. This is the
But it is
strongest
really
poison
just a
I've
hobby
been
at the
able
end of
to
the
make
day. I
so
do it because it
far.
makes me happy and everyone else happy.
You.
I can't do it like everyone else full time.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna read for a little because I'm kind of eating, but I'm here.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know if I should bring my apron or not. Now I gotta debate about it. Love my life. If anything, and everything goes well, I can move Saturday streams to Friday night, and then Saturday can just be the night that I have with my friends. After stream or whatever.
Oh?
A lot of people around like that without being in her giant form makes you wonder why she doesn't just throw hands. Darumis actually best girl. That's my girl right there. Fighting Vex in human form would be cool. That would be freaking awesome. Standing here. I'd love a one-on-one like with Ato at the very start. Really? Welcome back, Ali. How do you feel about Ato? I love Darumis just because of this route, but oh man, second best. I'm sorry. I know. This is where she shines, so it makes me like her character a lot more. Yeah.
Here be, I guess.
Not a machine, son!
Oh my god, excuse me. I love Darmy because this route. Also in Terraria, I got gear that allows me to activate nanomachines that heal me and make me take less damage for a moment. However, when God enters phase 2, he bans it. It's nanomachines all the way down. Okay, you guys.
Senator Armstrong!
You're bringing them back? I mean, you're bringing them back? You can really do that? If you can, that'd be huge.
But that's if the legends about the ruby tear are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Miss Amamiya can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Now, hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster into the school without telling us. Thank you for your offering, Psycho Man. I hope you're well, and thank you for popping in. Do I think 100 line is too much fluff? I mean, it doesn't bother me. I love fluff. No, I wouldn't say so. I think it's got a balance of both. Every other line has a weird line every now and then. But no matter how risky it was, or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You've really felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah, I've never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die. I'm sorry. You've been suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that now.
It's not gonna do much good if Darumi keels over and we're left up a creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy shit.
I know. I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. That just means everyone else hasn't proved themselves worthy of your trust.
You trying to pin the blame on us now?
Give it a rest, Ato. If you're going to try to sow discord among us, I'd prefer you just keep quiet. As you wish. I've already decided which side I'm on a long time ago, after all. Huh? Needs more enemies to lovers? It has it right here! Yowie! Unfortunately. Murasama is really good for late game. I like enemies to lovers on a straight ship, though. Like, that shit's good. In any game, it's obsolete now. Needs more Yuri. Bro, no. Don't be Gaku. Stop it. Lumi would probably say needs more Yaoi. No, I would not! Shut up! Too much Yaoi is too much. We don't need it. Stop. No, where's the fluff? It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let all of you talk this out in peace. Go back to your cage and be a good boy, you little shit. Is it alright to let him leave like that? Should I go after him? Nah, let him go. He'd only try and make things worse anyway. Getting back on track, I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right, I'm sorry to dump this all on you at once, but the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so... Yaoi fluff! No! Straight ship fluff! I could try killing God with Murasama. It would be a power move, but I wouldn't have a shit time. You guys don't listen to me. There's a reason that hate fucking is a whole genre of... Did you have to be the one to talk about the hate fucking, dude? Did you really have to bring that up? Dude, the Fujiyoshis go crazy, bro. I saw a Twitter post the other day. People were shitting on the fact that like Underline is like straight ships. And somebody posted like, I guess the AoE like total for each character with Takumi. And you wanna guess what the top one is? With like, what was it, like 2,000 fanfics? It's Ato. It's like, how do people ship that shit after seeing what he does to him in COT? There's a 100-line Yuri pairing list on Tier Little List Maker. Yeah, there's so much Yuri. There's so much Yuri in this game. It's crazy. People really like Kurara with Nozomi for some weird ass reason. Yes, straight ships, Lumi. Straight up gay. No, straight ships. Stop it! Don't you dare twist my words around. Yes, I did. Yes, you did. You did have to be that guy, huh? Yuri versus Yaoi, who will win? Bro, the Yaoi will definitely overcome the Yuri. You don't see how that part of the fandom is. They scare me. Both just have a truth, bro. Sigh. What the fuck? Maybe you're listening right now. TMI, bro. No, don't be that guy. You don't have to be that guy. You can be the good guy, Sai. It's time to stop. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know Amamiya isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kind of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it'll reset the changes. Oh, I should probably set an announcement about Saturday. Ah. Let's see. General not if. Maybe. Maybe the real Yaoi Yuri was the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Some men just want to watch the world burn. I can tell which category you're in, Sorry. Okay. Where am I? Oh. But this could be our chance to bring the others back.
All you've got to go on are musty old legends and not even decent human legends, but ones that come from them.
Damn.
Never mind. The point is, Amamiya has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated.
Saray, are you serious? If you really think Darumis is dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead?
No, that won't do. I've got to think of what we'll do if killing doesn't fix the problem. Killing her.
MF's reading Yaoi at 7 a.m. like it's the morning paper. Are you MF's? To be fair, I do controlled birds, not arson. I like arson. I like arson too. In games.
Either way, she's going boom right here, right now. Wait, can we talk about this? Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority, Takumi.
No. The thing I was most afraid of is about to happen, and there's nothing I can do. Hell yeah! Bro said hell yeah for a second, then said I'm not reading Yaoi. I think that was into the petty crime leader organization comment. I have to stop Saray. I can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can change the settings on the revival-matic and refuse to bring me back like how he did with Ato. He's always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darumi. Murder this bitch. Somebody stepped in and took action. Damn boy! Shit, Ato. Shit, he kinda clean with it though. Attaboy. Good dog, I guess, because at this point he's our bitch. He always is.
So long.
Like, Takumi could tell him to do whatever the fuck he wants and he would do it. You know, type of shit. That's probably why your lemonade tastes like gasoline. Oh my god. He's such such a good boy. Watch out, Saray and Super Twink. Oh no, too late. Oh, shite! A vicious exploded. Echoed throughout the gym as the bomb inside Ato was detonated. Bye, Ato! See you next round.
Ato!
Aw, shut up. I'm not feeling bad for him, bro. Leave me alone. I mean, maybe just a little, but, you know. He's a little better than Nagito, I guess. He's just, it's not his fault, okay? They all had personalities put into them, and I understand. They gave him the hatred of humanity because it was a bug. It was supposed to be the love of humanity, but of course they need an antagonist, so they did it to this little twerp twink. I'm over here saying good boy for free on the internet. Impossible. I didn't do it in a voice, so don't worry about it. What would make Ima a better character for you, Lumi? If he left his sister the fuck alone and let her grow as her own character and stopped being a sister fister. If he just loved her as a noble brother should, let her be her space, have her space like they did in the second scenario, and don't go back in at the end. Surprised by how much he's intact after that boom. Yeah, bro, what?
What were you
Maybe
thinking?
he's like half intact. I mean, you can't
must
really
have
see
known
what
this would
Takumi's
happen.
covering, so.
And without Siray's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
Yes, the fricked up. Digging up a V3 plot that broke. Plot twist that broke
You're in
me.
the same
There,
position.
Nemo, headpads.
He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived.
The only way for Ima to be a good character is to separate the twins. Yeah. Because then he starts realizing that she needs growth as a person, and he lets her have her space. And he wants to be there for her, and then he realizes he's kind of been a douche sometimes. And I loved that they gave them that in second scenario, and then they just went back on it at the end. Plot twist that changes the whole astrology. Dude, for real. Just like Ato, this is where I must depart. Have fun, everyone. Allie, have a good day, good luck, and take care. Ato, good doggy. Good luck, Allie.
He's such a good boy.
I couldn't allow that.
At least he's loyal, I guess, bro. He's just head over heels. I actually like this route in a way, because he's gonna talk about, I think he's talking about Darumi here. It is cute. I can see it. I don't know if I'd like 1000% ship it, but Darumi and Ato are perfect for each other.
Wait.
If it ain't Yugamu.
What are
He
you
did this to
talking
protect
about?
Darumi, but he in love with her. It's so
You did
weird.
this?
It wasn't even Takumi.
Protect Darumi?
Oh, my chair's stuck on mine.
Why?
Hold up. Cause she a freak and he a freak.
I saw her.
Posted link in Discord. What
One
up, bro?
night,
You clippy.
I
Oh
saw
no, don't tell me you
Darumi
clipped it, good
walking
boy.
around the
Stop.
All alone.
You delete that clip right now.
She was so
Delete it. Delete it.
beautiful. She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm
You already
so
have one
used
of
to
those.
seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
Ato's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi. This must have been back when she was going out at night, so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Retsnom fused with her so much at that point that she was no longer human then, maybe that meant Ato would just see her as a normal person. Make me... I'm kidding, please don't. Kodaka is going to be separating the two in the email DLC route. Did he confirm that? I hope so.
From that moment on,
You better be canon
my
too.
heart belonged to her. I swore to protect her,
Feels bad.
to do whatever it took to keep her safe.
Somebody throw this man a bone, he is starving.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Yeah. That's rough, buddy. Poor Ato.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery
Oops.
to put your attention on me and away from her. Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions
You
about
did?
why she kept
Yippee!
missing battles.
Give him a water bowl? No, he he wants that liquid from Darumis from her arm. This weirdo.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
Yeah.
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Listen, I don't think you understand. I'm tired with no filter right now. Don't test my brat tendencies. Okay, alright. Put a lid on his side. Damn.
Eito.
I won't test him. No, don't quote it without the rest of the line, Mimo. Gosh darn it.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time.
We're out here drier than the Sahara Desert. The only thing keeping him wet is his dead blood.
Let me spend
His
my
fresh
last
blood.
moments thinking
I feel bad.
about
Oh,
the
stop.
most
Poor baby.
beautiful person I've ever seen, and how I was able
Live on a context codes. Yeah, me
to
too.
protect her.
Hmm. He's dead. Yeah. The corpse recovery drone isn't coming. It won't, now that Saray's gone. Guess he wasn't bluffing about that. It is a little weird, but at least he was able to experience normal admiration and love for someone other than Takumi with his... The way he loves Takumi is very twisted. So, I mean, I just thought it was cute. In a sense of like, hey, he actually felt normal feelings for someone. So Eito really is dead now? He's never coming back? 200 line when? Don't say that, we're gonna get it quicker the more you preach it.
He hated us right to the end, but he had guts, and in his own way, he did what he thought was right.
Oh.
As for Saray, he's broken beyond repair, and we're gonna leave it that way. Can't wait for 567 line. No, we're waiting for 67 line. The actual hate boner for Takumi is crazy. People hate Takumi, or do you mean... Oh, you mean Eito? Dude, he just wants him so bad. That's... It's literally... it's the hate fucking. But it was programmed for Eito to be, so, 69 line. The Fujioshis from Persona 5 have come over from the Shiake ship. I can't wait for more 2069 line. Come on, Eito. Maybe throw him a bone. Like, he's a good boy. I think there's a multiple Eitos where you praise him once. You're gonna see it because it's funny. And he straight up just has, like, he just wants to be praised, bro. He's just a dog. We're getting 200 line with Depth Loop is gonna have 200 endings. I know, that's a lot. I don't really know if I want to play all that. My goodness, that's too much, bro. Hold on. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Had to look up Chiaki. She cute too. Yeah, dude, for real, Chiaki best girl. And then Garampa. All the characters are Chiaki edition. I would play that just for Hajime's happiness. Is 100 endings easier to handle than 200? Oh, yeah, absolutely, Joshua. Come on. I should have read that. Oops. Sorry, Eito. I'll read that for you, bro. Hold up. Chiaki best girl for real? Yes! Her and Hajime need to be happy forever. They lived happily ever after. Nobody died. Eito's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her all about what happened. Eito did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now everyone knows about my arm and everything. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to tell them. But don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out. You
could have told them this was all my idea. Then nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi.
You're really giving me too much credit.
It's a pity about Saray. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of liked the little guy. Well, I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own.
I guess I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, it had been done for Hajime and 15 Nagitos. No, stop, no, stop, let's Yaoi, stop. I know a lot of people are crazy about Danganronpa, never see it. You could watch the anime, but the games are better. The anime you have to watch in a certain, like, certain way, because it's like they split the third one in certain parts, if I recall.
Nah, you'd have tapped in some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me.
That's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway?
I had some kind of vision. She's not freaking... More Retsnom powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%.
Well, you can relax now. Everything's going to be fine, so get some rest.
Sure, I think I'm going to be sleeping for even longer this time, though. So don't freak out, okay?
What do you mean, Yaoi? Hajime wants to kill himself in 12 hours. 12 hours? You're giving him way too much credit. Maybe 2 hours. The wheel! Can you show me the wheel after you finish these endings? There's not really much of a wheel. It's just like the names of the endings that pop up, and then... I mean, the names of the routes that pop up, and then I spin it. It's that simple. I don't really know what the purpose of seeing it would be. There's coming of age on there. Mystery, which needs to be last. Multiple Ato's route. I guess we can put Veshness's route on there. Okay. I can see, like, if they need me Tuesdays now, I don't want to give it my Tuesday nights. I like my 100 line. But money is money. Box of Calamity. Yeah, well, we'll see. But you have 15 guys ranting to you about hope, and ask how many sizes an octagon have.
Intruder alert.
Bro, he just made the traitor right then and there so he could just stop suffering. Hajime has been through so much. Let him be happy. You have to fight Veshness! Thank you guys. Sorry, I'm texting. Juichi got hit way too hard. Makoto had it easy. What about Darumi? Thank you for the blinky. She can't even move. She says she's used up too much power saving us before. So we gotta do this without her. Ito or Saray? So that's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. Veshness isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there, but whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right, no matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I know we can win.
Let's do this, everyone. Defenses of battle, initiate. You can't even end the game unless you're supposed to end it on the other story log route. Yeah, study fundamental, right? Is that the next one after that? I want to stream that. This is the, like the absolute last one, right? June, hi! How are you? Welcome in. I'm over here like debating because now if I start this new job, I have to leave my other one, and it's like I can't balance 2 schedules and streaming. I'm gonna lose my mind. I got hit hard too. Why, Kaede? Claire de Lune just starts playing in your brain.
More invaders means more to kill.
Yep. Okay.
No
Well, we'll get there. We'll get there, Joshua.
You never know.
I just give it some time.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her.
But if I have to give up Tuesdays too, I'll find another day, you guys. Give me like a week or 2 to figure it out. Look at the glory! Why did he say it like that?
Mr. Wussy Baby. Right! No guts, no glory. Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss!
You are.
Not like this.
Oh, you're doing fine, Claire de Lune. Kodako, apparently. Yeah, they brought it back for 100 line. They play it all the time during the Kanuwa season. So sad. Wussy baby. He is a pussy and he gets no game. No guts, no glory. Shoba's so precious, though.
That should be all for this wave.
Oh my gosh.
Another successful extermination.
These invaders had those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right.
He got no game either? You saying he got no game? Do you see what he bagged?
Right. Just ignore them. We have
What
more
does Claire de
important
Lune
things
sound
to
like?
worry about.
Joshua, you've played 100 line. It's the same soundtrack that plays every time Karu and Takumi talk. What?
On the way.
It's the same exact one.
Are you ready, Mr. Pantsweater?
I love how they're all bullying Gaku. Bro deserves it. I love Eva for this. Plus 1 points. Pants sweater is crazy. He probably pees his pants.
I don't want to fight.
Yes, you do.
No.
The insta win. He deserves it. He does. If he stops, like,
All right. I think that's finally
just
all of
stops
them.
being himself and being someone completely different, maybe we'll like him more.
Freshness. That's a relief, at least.
Don't say that.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though.
You're right. I should
are only
remember
going to
that.
get harder
Yeah,
from here.
it's okay. We all forget.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
You must stop. 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 You had redemption for 2 seconds.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
I don't want to fight the enemies when
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Mommy Eva?
Well, if
No, 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 no,
Don't
stop.
even think about it, Gaku.
I love the little sound.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
Yay. Down boy. We barely made it through, but the skin of our teeth, we might not be so lucky next time. And all of our hopes are riding on Darumi and the Ruby tier now. She is already a loving and caring mother. You have to see her, how she treats Commune and Rebellion, and it wasn't Ava's route. What route was it? Was it Killing Game that Nozomi got attached to Commune as a sister, I think, because they still had that connection?
Sweet! We can finally get some decent food around here.
Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. Nah, not really. Saray did most of the work. I just had to finish it off.
I can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers. And fries and chicken nuggets and some mashed potato and run the gravy down.
Your palate is about as sophisticated as a third grader.
Shut up! Let me like what I like.
Oh, you two should kiss.
And guys, I want to apologize again for all the stuff with Darumi and Retsnom. Ima and Kako have a bunch of disgusting fanfiction. Joshua, why do you know that? And yeah, please don't read those. I'm sure they're terrible. Killing game, I think. Can I have 2 number 9s? 55 burgers, 55 french fries, 55... I bowed my head. It's like you said. You had your reasons. We were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work. Your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us.
I can see why you kept it secret, though. Look what happened when Saray found out.
Well, what's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and sorry again.
Huh?
But are we sure Darumi is okay? She's not secretly been taken out by the invaders. Like Saray said.
I doubt it. Vashnas was just as surprised at us when she saw Darumi's arm.
What even is Retsnom? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry. That probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but... The internet is horny? Yeah, they... Oh, dear. Before I could go on, I didn't read them, don't worry. That's good. I'm glad.
Sion! My son!
Sorry to butt in. Whoa, a ghost!
No, I think this is...
You're the one from inside of the fence, man. The person we're all risking our lives for.
So you're him, huh?
I'd break into this guy, thank you. I'm sorry to surprise you guys all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Saray, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. He's dead and nobody cares. Right, I guess we knew that much. I knew I'd have to tell the ghost boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. And it looks like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the past couple of years. Past couple of days, bro. I see, so Saray's gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry, none of us had any idea Eita was going to do that. You did what you had to do. I'm gonna miss him, though. The sadness in the ghost boy's face made it clear that Saray had been important to him. Smash. Hello, Garfield. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Yeah. Fair, Shion is a cutie. Anyway, you're here today to talk about Retsnom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I uncovered some new info. I hate Eito, but he really did something goated though. Yeah, he saved the best girl of this route. You have?
Do you know what Retsnom is now? Or if it can really revive people?
To be frank, I still don't know. It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsnom an angel sent from heaven. Others like to call it a demon from hell. Hey guys, it's a typo. Liken to call it. A demon? For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor.
So the legends about it, bringing people back from the dead?
Some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. Thank you for the catties! I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something, for real? For real? Bro thinks he's Ryuji. He's not even 10% as good as Ryuji. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard it, I want you all to think about this. For real?
Hey!
And if we decide we don't want it here no more, what's that mean for Darumi?
I haven't even thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. And thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. Aw. Why don't we send Gaku into the sun, bro? Just call up Escanor. Escanor from 7 Deadly Sins.
Shut up, Saray, you're dead.
I love how the ears are animated though. I like colored them. Like it was just a preset one that someone made for free, and then I colored them. Goes to the hair color, but it's a little different. Sorry, Darmy. I'll be back later.
That's all the proof I need.
Proof that you
feel
love for that
little boy.
The only route that Saray was genuinely a good person and loved his son. That was also the father of everyone here, except Nozomi. Do you wish Kako showed more of her detective skills in these routes? Yes, I actually like when she plays detective. It's really cute. It gives her something to be interested in, and it fleshes out her personality some more, and she likes, you know, detective novels and stuff. She must like Sherlock Holmes, so it's cute. I like her a lot. It's sweet to see that she has little interests like that. Damn, you're broke. Well, you keep using your points, Vivo, without a sum. This man is struggling. Somebody be nice. I mean, I would, Vivo, but I need more money. Good morning, Takumi. Looking in on Darumi? If there's anything I could do to help with her, just let me know. You probably won't want me infecting her with my Norbit incompetence, though. And you got ads. Poor Vivo. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it, too. Since she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. And I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi in any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back, after all. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy! Buddy, you're still here! Guys, if you have a drink nearby, please also hydrate. And I hope you're doing well, Bunny. Welcome back. Did you wake up? And there's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance that we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you are doing is inspiring. If we tried to stop you or get rid of Retsnom now, I don't know. I know we'd regret it later. Welcome back, Mil. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thank you, Shoma. You had a mini date, so you were lurking. How did it go? What about the others, though? Are they still thinking? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, given enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know, even if they did, I'd still see where they were coming from. Oh, no way! It worked out! Let's go! So, what should we do now? Darumi's got Retsnom covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. Then all we can do for now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. Yippee! Had a lot of fun. Cute. Did you play games? I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came to see me that day. Oh, poor Takumi. Poor the Pookie. The Pookies. All the Pookies. Whoa! Do-do-do-do. Played Peek and Repo, but I was having Ion chat all the time. Aw, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed those games. Those are good games to play, and good for you guys. So you're together now, Bunny? Hi, Lemon. How are you? Oh, hello, Takumi. Hey, I thought you might be here, but you weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retsnom issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion. We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. Before that,
there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumis?
That's a good question. What we were hoping for was for Darumis to become more like Retsnom until she was capable of creating a ruby tier. Not yet, but maybe soon? Aw, good for you, buddy. Keep me posted and good luck. You deserve to be happy, like everyone else. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retsnom fusing with another being before.
But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway?
Yeah, I guess I did.
I'm not condemning your reasons for doing this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a new way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it could help us all in the long run.
You're far too kind, sister dearest. As for me, I'm still mad that you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. I know, and I'm really sorry.
Don't be mean, brother dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agree bringing those guys together would be a good thing, not knowing how it's all going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research.
You did it anyway, Nakako. Takumi got denied it, Frank. He got hit with knockout session. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he did. And now Darumi's suffering for it because she was the one who knocked him out to do it. Thank you for the Blinky Bunny. What is your biggest criticisms with the visual novel segments, exploration segments, and the battles? Ooh. I genuinely like visual novels, so it doesn't necessarily, I don't necessarily see it as like a negative thing. I like voice acting or reading it, and I genuinely just enjoy visual novels because I like pictures and books, so it's basically like picture formed with lore and writing. I guess my biggest problem is I wish it was voiced more. There are games out there that are visual novels and they are fully voiced. Danganronpa may have a little bit more voicing, I'm not sure, but 100 lines doesn't always have a lot. It would be better for like lines that actually deserve to be read and are important to a character's development, which I have seen a couple in the routes that weren't voiced. Kind of makes it sad, so I do my best to make them decently voiced. I'm glad second scenario had all of their death lines voiced. That was a big deal. Exploration segment, I mean, it's fun. I like it. It's like a Monopoly board, and the D&D or the RNG is kind of like playing Baldur's Gate and rolling the dice, or rolling dice in general. Maybe if you could get more materials easier from it, because you're really just relying on what you roll, and if you get lucky when you pick an option or not, because then you have to save scum. And if it was a little quicker to gain the exploration materials later on, that would be good, because when you get to the point where I am and further on, you need a lot of it to level everything up, and I'm barely anywhere near having it all. The battles, I love them. They're fun. I don't mind the, I like the tower defense strategy. I love Fire Emblem, so I fell in love with the battle system. I guess maybe sometimes there are very small scenarios where, like, I don't know, they make the battle, like, certain skills for characters should be able to hit 2 enemies at a certain area, but because of the way their kit is set, they can only hit certain squares, so maybe if that was a little bit better. And I just have a complaint about the cutscenes, because I know the routes are different and everything, but I would have loved if they did more CG cutscenes for different routes, and change up the battles a little bit as to where it's not the same thing. Of like, okay, you're fighting Vashnis, you're fighting all these commanders, like the dialogue's a little different, but it's mostly the same. I wanted them to do a little bit more with that, and have different cutscenes, but I know that's a lot to ask for. Yeah, the moans are disturbing. Yeah, that too. They went a little bit too extra on the English dub. I say some people play the sub, but I prefer games in English dub. If they just, you know, next time they make the DLC, hopefully they don't over-exaggerate the emotions people are feeling. Do you find the flashbacks of something that happened not that long ago annoying?
No, but when they're constant and you see it like 5 times, I think it's a little silly and repetitive, but it doesn't happen every single route, so I guess it's okay. They kind of space it out. You know? What did the spike for 30 minutes? Okay, it's not all the time, Himo. It's just like poor Nozomi, you know? Certain things. Oh man, I'm running out of energy. Not anyone's fault, of course. I've just been yapping way too much. Let me slow down.
And the ghost by promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition.
Who knows? He may even find a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help in any way I can. We're all in this together. We need samples. They need samples to choose from. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, sir. I guess so. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you.
It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him.
I didn't really do anything special. I love shipping Tsubasa and Shion. They're really cute together. They do have a cute dynamic. You'll see it in some of the rounds. But I'm glad I was able to help a little. Was it Tsubasa? Yeah, I believe so it was. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research every now and then. Let's get through this together. Together. I'd like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. Magnanimous attitude.
You really don't have to. You really don't have to.
She really said. Oops. She really said. No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'd say it as many times as you want.
Julia said, huh? How dare he? I went back to my room to think and wait things out.
Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. I don't know if we ended this route today, guys. Like, it got sidetracked by a good 40 minutes. Hopefully next Tuesday? Things may be changing around. I don't know when I can stream this next week. Ignore the schedule that came out, because if I start this new job, like... yeah, some streams gonna get canceled or moved around until I can get a schedule in the works. And then probably maybe leave my other job, not gonna lie. I mean, I would let Tsubasa step on me for research. I mean, what? Yeah, you'd let her oil your car or whatever, bro. That's all she does, mechanic stuff. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's unusual to see you two teaming up.
I know, right? Some weird things have been.
As I'm sure you've realized, we want to talk to you about Darumi. You probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Retsnom. If it was something we could do better control with, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason, and if no one else survived to leave a detailed account of it, that's proof it's proof we needed that Retsnom is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you could really bring back the dead. The revival medic's a special case. Even if this actually works, you might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. Mirko is so attractive, yes. Yes, she is. Even though she's 40 years old. These guys really need some sunlight. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What the? The problem here isn't how we feel about Retsnom, but what we're going to do about it. It's already fused with Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you how to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. Does that mean? You weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest. You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you the credit you deserve for that.
Yeah.
So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not going to do anything to stop it either. This guy. Sorry again, and thanks. Just bear in mind, we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good, just don't go tripping too many dust flags. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you need to talk to? Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. Takemaru? Yeah.
Yo, Takumi! If you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next?
Huh? Yeah, sure.
Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me.
Bro, I love you. You know I love you a lot, bro. Please. Be on my side, please. Please. You said you wanted to talk. I'm guessing it's about Retsnom. Takemaru kept his back to me as he replied.
Yeah, it's about Retsnom and about you and Darumis too. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I still got no idea how to feel about all this. Or against, somewhere in between. I've come at it from all kinds of angles, and it's got me nowhere. There's only one way I know how to deal with a problem this bad.
With that, Takemaru turned to face me.
We'll settle this with our fists!
What? You want to fight me? Why?
Weighing benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm going with my gut. And how do guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown.
Does it though? There's gotta be other ways.
Shut it, man. This is time for action, not words. Come at me!
Show me what kind of guy you are.
Okay.
Show me your resolve.
Hey!
You want me to step my sword up your ass? Okay, bro. I got you, bro. I guess we're fighting. Aw, darn. I thought we were gonna actually fight him. Darn. Damn, I thought we were gonna actually fight him. I mean, I'm down, bro.
You back a real punch, you know that?
Yeah, your nose says otherwise. Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet for much longer.
Yeah, sure. I got a pretty good idea of how how strong your determination is now.
Determination, bro. I can't read. I've been reading too much. Ah!
Don't lose sight of that, and don't even think about going soft on me.
Right. I guess our fight's over then.
Hey!
A man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately it all comes down to you. So whatever happens with Darumis and Retsnom and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared.
I have been from the very start.
Alright, what'd you say we grab a bite to eat? Now that the Russian nomadic's fixed, we can get anything we want. Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel.
How would I improve her character? Remove all the lobotomization that they do to her and let her be her own character. Like, very rarely she's been it. So I think just being that motherly figure that she's always wanted to be for Commune and Nozomi would be nice. Maybe more just on Commune's side. And very lightly to Nozomi because Nozomi got insanely attached and tried to fix her mommy issues with her, so... And maybe see her a little bit more on the team other than just, oh, we captured an invader and she's in a cage for half the game thing. So, yeah. That would be nice, I guess. Oh, man. 3 hours and I am. I normally, like, go freaking much longer reading this shit, dude. I don't think today's more than a 4-hour stream, I'm gonna be honest. My voice is tiring now. I don't want to drop my Tuesdays with my 100 wine chat. I might have to. We could just swap it to a Wednesday. I'm just thinking where the hell I'm gonna fit the query in. Where am I gonna fit freaking...
rise and shine!
Where am I gonna fit, like... Cyberpunk in like a morning stream? I don't know, depends on my shifts. I'd improve her by letting us fight with her giant form. Yes, that'd be so badass! Yes. I agree. Wonder who it is. Surprise! Darumis back and better than ever. That's not her voice, bro. That's that freaking Moko's voice. Surprise! Darumi's back in better than ever! Narumi, you're really better now, just like that.
You betcha. It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. I guess I'm finally used to controlling my Retsnom body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal too.
Held up her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it would look like a new normal human arm.
I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up, Darumi.
Well, it's really good news. You've been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry.
Aw, were you going to try waking me with a kiss? Or maybe you wanted to go even further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you.
Bro, what the hell, Darumi, bro?
In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Aw, she blushed for the first time. That's adorable. Knock that off. This isn't the time to be kidding around.
I just can't fool you now, can I, Takumi? Well, let's keep things light, okay? I'm not good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So everyone knows about Retsnom, right? How did that work out?
Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. Back in the crazy chick, let's go!
Darumi, you're awake!
Thank goodness, do you remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want. You've got a bigger appetite than before, right? I'd better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the rational-matic? I can get someone to help you with it.
Yeah.
Shut up, Gaku. Excuse me. What's the matter, Darumis? Go on, sit down. It's your first time in the cafe for a while. We just want to help.
I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kind of thought you were gonna reject me for being a monster, and this turned into a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down. We wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up! Of course not. I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form, and I took it. That's all.
Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya, Miss Amamiya. I made plenty for everyone.
You're being so friendly. This mood is way too positive for me. Takumi, when you said you explained things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them?
Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person.
A good person? There goes my chances of making this story a grimdark tragedy.
Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you.
You do? What are we doing?
We need to know more about your body. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I will be helping.
Okay, I guess we can do that. But you're really being all so nice. Can't you try to alienate me even just a little bit?
Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We've got nothing but gratitude for you.
Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you were willing to go so far just to try.
Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend.
Too wholesome!
Darumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it's all for show. The way she just was, she wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about now. Things had worked out way better than I could have hoped for. Yo, Takumi! Quit spacing out! And let me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. With everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi, we ended up... Need to go back to her body. Where, bro? It's not the route where she's, like, barking at her, but, like, where? I wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in with her one last time before bed. Darumi! 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 Okay.
Darumi! Ming, ming, ming!
After a few seconds, the door opened.
Oh, Takumi, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hiroko today, and if you're still doing alright.
I told you, I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out.
Okay, what do we figure out?
I got this weird liquid coming from my arm again. It's coffee.
You said you figured something out?
Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore.
Huh?
I guess it's because my body's built different now or whatever. My hero anima just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little scuffle against freshness was the last time I'd ever put on my class armor. No more super soldier Darumi. Does that make you want to slit your wrists?
Trigger warning.
Ooh, but maybe without me, everything would descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist?
Huh?
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body is like this. Even without my class weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff like that time with Freshness. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. That's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours! I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other.
Darumi, are you sure you're okay?
Of course I am. I'm the same old Darumi, you know, and love to hate.
What she's saying is pretty typical for her, but not in itself is strange. Which Kyoto sides do you like Ava in? That is a lovely question. Which one were those again? Let me see. I haven't done multiple Ato's route. Slasher route. I don't remember what she even did in that route. Comedy route, I guess. Comedy is great. Except for the weird part, if that's the one where you like change her personality and she becomes all like inappropriate. Yeah, that was weird. I guess Killing Game route was cool. Yeah, I think that's the only ones I have. I don't remember much of for Ava, because she wasn't really around a lot, you know?
Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did that one time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious is a day I could be using to make the ruby tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive.
Sounds like a doll.
So I won't die just yet.
Okay, thanks for sharing all that.
Well, I'm gonna go whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi.
Waved me away with an eerie smile and I first stepped out the door and went back outside.
Icky.
That was weird. She certainly has been acting like the same old Darumi, or to be accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try to get people to hate her, that was the kind of thing she used to do. But she'd stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why had she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice. I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Darumi is no longer in pain and she looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? Shit, chat is getting real.
Chocolate chip okonomiyaki. Chocolate chip okonoki.
Chocolate chip okonomiyaki.
Chocolate chip okonomiyaki, huh? It's good. The way the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something.
Ew, bro, ew. I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Amamiya.
Yeah! What can I say? I've started broadening my horizons.
You're making them a little too broad, if you ask me.
I feel like I can enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like,
Blood, meat, bring me meat.
Darumi, you did that joke already. It is nice to have someone to share our recipes. It's nice to have someone to share our recipes with. But I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for
that. Which route is better for commune? Rebellion, Eva, or Killing Game? Ooh. Rebellion and probably Killing Game.
Huh?
Free time. Oh my god. What? Why did I skip her dialogue? I have been reading so much. I am running out of fuel, that is why. So I'm not gonna read every single thing when I'm running out of energy. I read it in my head. Oh, let's see. It takes a lot out of you. And you mean food would be more accurate for the twins? Yeah, like the weirdest shit you can ever think of. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Well, we'll just do the same thing here.
Time to get moving.
I will be right back.
Sorry, y'all. I am back. Can do a little more, okay?
At ease.
You.
Huh?
Another day's over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious changes in, Darumi's condition either. I must have really been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she is fine. Hold on. Dinky.
Doctor! Turn on my night light.
Doctor! Turn on my nightlight. Okay. Sorry. My brain's just everywhere now. I don't know what I want to do yet. I gotta tell my job that I'm gonna work on 2 schedules, and then if I end up liking the place on Saturday, then I gotta put my 2 weeks in. I don't think balancing two jobs is gonna be very easy, especially I don't know. Oh, ad break ran, guys. Sorry. We're just free timing right now. You hate your legs, why? Jakey, I can't yap right now, bro. We can talk about it later. What happened, you know? Like, I want to talk to you about it, but we can talk later. I can't even play the game and my mind's everywhere. I don't know what to do.
Let's go.
Because I'm going to my usual job before my other one, so I can't experience the new one and say anything. How do you feel about the day skipping in these routes? I like it. I wish it would happen more often when the plot's just like I love comedy, but the 50 days that you're like, what's more like 30 days of free time. It's like you don't really have much to do.
if you can't like level up anyone's bonds, where the point is that I'm at, if they don't allow you to exploration, because sometimes it doesn't let you go out exploring on those free times, the only option you can do is sleep. I guess you could do the BP battle. That's just one small thing. That was no big deal. I ran 20 minutes today. Could have done more. My legs were screaming at me not to do so. Aww. Also, they get cramps all the time for no reason. Bed rot, bed rot, bed rot, bed rot, bed rot. Yeah, that one quote. Oh dear. Sorry if I'm not reading for a bit. I'm kind of resting my vocal cords. Sorry, not sorry. Bed rot, bed rot, bed rot, bed rot, bed rot, bed rot. Like, I'm trying to watch my next class that I go, damn, my leg hurts. Do you think you have, like, you're probably too young for arthritis, so maybe, have you checked, like, I don't know, blood circulation in your legs, or if anything's wrong with a bone or something? Have you hurt yourself?
Huh?
What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel like you can make cryptoglobin?
I have no idea. I know I said Retsnom can create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try?
Murder ain't no way to test the theory.
Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with.
That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly.
Money, 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 money.
I just think my legs are weak. My whole body is anyways. How about hitting the gym? Like, not in a mean way, but like, exercising. Or do you have like a, an area at home you could use like a mat? Because I've got room in my bed, surprisingly enough, bedroom, that I have my mat and I do my like stuff for my hip. I don't do it very often as I did before, but you'd be surprised how much exercising helps. Even if you go on a walk daily or get a treadmill and walk on a treadmill and burn your calories, and it'll strengthen your leg muscles, you know? If you do leg exercises, even if you get if you can get like an exercise band and put that like at the bottom of a treadmill or some part of a door that will hold it down, and you just one of the exercises I do where you're exercising your ankles and stuff, it'll strengthen your legs, because it seems like you might just have a similar problem of what I have with my hip, but on your leg, if that makes sense. So you might just need to strengthen your leg muscles, because for me, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, my glutes need strength, so if I don't keep up on that, then I suffer for it, because I have a shorter left leg than my right. It's just by like a smidge, but I have to wear an alignment in my shoes all the time. So I really only wear one main pair of shoes at the moment. I need to cut my other alignment thing and put it in a different shoe. Tried working out, but I am unable to pick up a habit. What do you mean by that? Do you need like the motivation for it? You can always listen to music and
Oh man, my voice. And do that. That's what distracts me from everything when I do it. You know?
Time to get moving.
Worst thing is that a year ago I could run for an hour with no problem.
Yeah.
What happened? Did you hit your knees? Did you get injuries? I don't think you have like a torn AC heel or whatever they call it that my friend had. We're at least finishing this next week, guys. If it's not on Tuesday, I'll try to fit it on Wednesday. I don't know. It really just depends. My schedule's because I gotta. I'll know probably within like 2 weeks. It'll be a little bit bumpy. I'll probably have a lot of streams canceled. Just a warning. I don't mean to, but if I have to leave one job, then I have to move things around until I can, you know. We'll see. Nothing? I think it's just a... No, you shouldn't forget. Set alarms and write reminders. You'll remember that way.
Arigato.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dear Luminite. Yay! 1600. Yippee! For now, though, I guess we should put those books away and open some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? I can finally write it down. I'm gonna sit at this milestone for a fat minute, y'all. I don't gain like I used to. It sucks. When I first started, I was like on a roll. And now it's like every month I get, 50 to 100. But 11. It's been 28 days since we hit 1550. That's rough. I think it's just a slow period. Ocelot. Peak. I got distracted by everything though. Yeah, ADHD be like that. You can do it. Honestly, just keep it scheduled. You have a calendar? Write on your calendar. Sometimes I forgot this guy just wants to be your friend. Maybe now that things with Retsnom are settling down, I should spend some more time with him when I get the chance. I spent the rest of the morning in the library working through old books and documents with the ghost boy. With the ghost boy, we need a name. He's a special little boy.
At ease, soldiers.
It is time to hit the hay. 19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Kara, and my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I left the team from the second campus die. Like Fireboy? Aw. We'll probably go to day 85 max. We've got another like freaking 30 minutes though. I was gonna try to go for 4 hours, but honestly... I discovered that I laugh a lot when I'm sleep deprived. Are you okay? Not very necessarily good. Give him a water girl. That'd be cute. Free time! Bed rot, bed rot, bed rot, bed rot, bed rot, bed rot, bed rot. All in all, I may honestly be streaming earlier if things change, and I liked my earlier schedule. So, free time!
Roll out!
Another thing you guys could do if you're in any Discord servers that have like self-promo, slap my bad boy of a channel in there. It would help me a lot. Whenever I'm live, just like share it on Discord, please. Party time! Yippee! More the merrier. Day 82 is over and done. If you want to, though, don't feel obligated. I was just suggesting because I think earlier you guys were talking about clip farming and stuff. You know, when I sacrifice sleep for Sunday stream, turn on my night light. Well, I couldn't stop laughing for 15 minutes that day. So you relate to Nagito in that factor, I see. Have I found any glitches? I found dialogue errors. I think I've ran into like one glitch. Surprisingly, as much as I break every game I play, I have not found much. No.
Get ready for you.
And now that you say that, we're gonna run into like 10. Just because you said that, Joshua. Whoa, you did it! Something's coming out of your hand. Repo was funny? That's good. Sleep deprivation makes me laugh more easily. Why though? It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe... Oh. Let me see. Why are you licking? Why are you licking? Why are you licking? Tomato juice. Ew, bro.
Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh?
You tried to make cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead? How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your cryptoglobin will get stronger. Wow, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot an ignorant little Periffin like me doesn't know. Oh. This is pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass.
Aw, but you used to laugh at my...
Moving on. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Hope the rest of your stream will go great. I'm going to sleep now. Rest well, buddy. Have a good night. Do you think Emo is trying too hard to be like Kokoichi from V3? Oh, absolutely. They're made by the same people, so... they have a similar personality, and it's not necessarily just the hair. How's everything going, Darumis? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist.
Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her now. She's been kind of freaky lately, bro. She's been kind of freaky. Too ashamed to admit. Oh my goodness. I could actually push for the ending of the round, but we'd be here like another hour 30. We'll finish it next week, I promise. Next week, whatever day it is.
I got me a dental appointment tomorrow. Dental appointment tomorrow. Dun, dun, dun.
20 more minutes. Or we could stop at 3 hours and 45 minutes. Which is like in the next 5 minutes. I don't know what I want because I am low-key tired. Like, not tired, but like my voice is tired. I hope it goes well too. I mean, it's just my braces monthly appointment, so that's fine, you know? Why am I dropping frames? Oh no. Are we good? Hello? Are we okay? I guess we'll do the next 20 minutes. Yeah. I will curl up again and send him to the sun. Seems fine. Yippee! More free time. Well, what do we have material-wise? Because we can go level up some stuff. Oh, we still need some. Let's just send, machines. Hopefully now that gives me the machine drop.
Move out!
I will get some sleep. I don't actually need sleep because I napped when I got home, Mimo. I just need to, like, rest voice acting. Makes sense. I know, just 20 more minutes is fine. I will do what I feel is best, I know. I'm just not gonna read too much the next 15 minutes. Just, you know. And after this route, do I have the wheel on my phone or is it on the computer? Let me see. I think I have to redo it. So let me... Bedrock, 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 bedrock.
I'm just adding the names in here. Missing one. Hold on. It's not... Well, mystery we can't do yet. So... Oh, multiple Atos. That's what it is. Give her a spin, just for fun. There's only 4 in here, so what's it gonna land on? Oh, nah, bro. Really? Oh, I even spelled that wrong. Hold up. How the fuck do you spell... Oh. Oh, duh. Duh. Yippee! Another day in the library. Was this the only routes we had left? Other than mystery and... I guess I can put mystery. If it lands on mystery or study fundamental, we'll just respin it. Respin. Well, I might have sleep depth I need to catch up on. You probably should sleep. It's late for you, huh? Spinning. And the winner is... Looks like we're doing Box of Calamity after. Yippee! We get to see Nozomi be possessed by a Gi, which I would love to voice, by the way, because I love her. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's up with all the books? This is my way of helping Darumi. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though. She don't look like the type to. Yippee! I've been feeling unwell after doing that 3 AM run. Catch up on your sleep, please. Demon Nozomi Poggers. Yeah! She can do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help keep her motivated. I guess you want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that then. Right, so she can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course! Maybe you could help me pick out some books for her? I can, but I don't think I know too much about medical stuff myself. How come I only ever studied when Kaoru was there to encourage me? Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Hey, she's not the same person to split, remember? Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure, I'd like that. Coming of age is going to be the last route we do, along with multiple ages. Just watch, it's never going to land on those two. Like it's worth it in my books. True. How do you know what happens to Zombie in the Box of Calamity route? I have something called Twitter, and fan art pops up sometime. It's pretty sick. And I also watch Johnny Awesome play. Watch Johnny Awesome play the game, but I don't think I've gotten into Box of Calamity route. I think I'm on Box of Blessings right now. So actually, no, he just started Box of Calamity on the video I'm on, so I watch it before I play it sometimes. That way I know which ones I want to stream, and yeah. I forget most of it by the time we do it, though. Oh no, PTSD. Oh god! Ah! Oh god! I just know she gets possessed by Gi, and there's a route where Kako is possessed by Gi. Is it both in Box of Calamity? Yeah. Morning again. I wonder if Darumi's made any progress. And then in COT, you either side with Ato or Nozomi. And as cringe as it is, they have one of the cutest CGs in that route with those two, but it's also really fucked up, so... For the sake of Nozo Otaku, we will not consume it. Anyways, I should probably sleep. You probably should. You've got 2 people voting on your sleep right now. You should listen to me. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out of my door. How do you step out of your door? Stepped out from my door. Ew, what's going on, girl? Oh, hey, Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go. Or don't listen, yeah. Or listen to YouTube.
You haven't updated your 100-line playlist, by the way? Joshua, I don't put the lives in there. I only put the exports I do weekly in there. I think I was supposed to do that today, so I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. That's how I update. I don't put live videos in any playlist because it's just a live stream. It would save me the time of exporting that video. I just do it separately though, so it's okay. It'll be in there eventually. Maybe tomorrow. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all the carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except there being no one left alive to sell it to. That kinda suck, huh? Darumi, it's just me and you here, you know. Sleep deprivation induced nightmares. Oh my. Or hallucinations. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. Yep. Or both. We don't want both. We don't want to walk hand in hand with both of those. So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Anywho, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Yeah, I'll see you there. She cray. She crazy. You think I'm crazy. Why do you laugh? I think we need to, as long as you're not eating glass, I guess it's okay. Lemon, I guess it's, Mimo, I guess it's okay. Sorry. I think too fast. My brain is gonna get overloaded any minute now. I'm just gonna explode into a million pieces. You guys will never hear from me again. Then you get to laugh like the Joker. Oh no. Oh noes. Oh noes. Nope.
Yeah.
Eepy time, Takumi, snog, me. No, don't munch on plastic. Oh my gosh. I hope you and that girl get together so she can convince you to stop eating plastic. Like, that's actually bad for you, bro. There's already enough microplastics and everything. You cannot... I don't care. Get a stress toy, dude. Don't do that to your health. Paper? Really, Lemon? No. Don't become Darumi. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! All personnel, please deploy to the battlefield. Yeah, munch on a stress ball. It's much better because you probably can't eat through it. You all get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm totes jelly. I don't have the same energy I did in the beginning of stream. Sorry, I can't use Hero Anima anymore. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have to find out. So we gotta fight Vashness this time, or is it another commander deal? Who knows? If she does show up, it could be big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it, you guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff. Please don't joke about that stuff right now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it through. Fire away! Oh, I want to time it perfectly. I have to do it like right when it's like a second in. If you don't mind the squeaking, could munch on the squeaky toy. I'm munching on plastic because I'm anxious all the time. And I understand that, but it's not good for you. So get a squeaky toy. That might help you.
No sign of Vesh.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning.
I love the little lifeline sound every time.
Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter, umami cuisine.
You had me at sweet and sour, and then you lost me at salty and bitter.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
I like the way Nozomi thinks.
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
Uh-oh. It's the Veshness lady herself. Oh my gosh, who would have known? JK is that one dude. My bad, bro. They look the same. Dalia! Daxia! Daxia!
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshness.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi.
Bro, back off him! Shit, hop up! Gaku, actually fucking... Go be cannon fodder, please.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready,
Down
everyone.
here.
Yes, all invaders must die.
Or Ava. Yes, because who would want to redo the same battles and the same routes? They don't change. The only way it makes you fight a battle is if something has changed in that battle or something is different, which I think is fine. I'm not going to redo the same fights every route. There's no point. I do miss it a little bit, but I'd rather not redo them. Even though it would only take me like 5 minutes. I guess. He left without looking back. RGB lights in the super computer. I never saw the fly 24 hours a day thing. What the heck? Good night, Mima. Rest well. Bro, those two. Oh my gosh, poor Kako. He just embarrasses her. Stop saying that shit out loud, bro. You don't want them to know that. They're not supposed to know.
Burn Adam troops! Yeah.
I wonder if there's anyone who plays this game that listens to its announcement every morning and night. It ain't me, that's for sure.
Ah.
Time to talk to Darumis.
Huh?
Better ring the doorbell first. Door didn't open, but I heard Darumis' voice coming from the other side. Who dares disturb my slumber? That's the wrong voice. Who dares disturb my slumber? My slumber. Who dares disturb my slumber? Who dares disturb my slumber? Who dares disturb my slumber? Are you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Oh? Okay, well here I go. Guys, enjoy the next picture, I guess.
What the?
In the middle of Darumis' room is something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely and had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar.
Could it be Retsnom? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything.
The broken mirrors say a lot, actually.
I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnom abilities.
Couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mask on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine! In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke
You
about
live in
that
the highlight, bro.
I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, Good night.
Darumi fell silent as if she slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm gonna worry. What did it say on the wall there? Let something do our best to defend ourselves today. Protect yourself today. I cannot understand the first 4 lines on that, but it says let us do our best. We defend ourselves today. Protect yourself today. But what does the first 1, 2, 3, 4 lines say? I cannot even read that. Is anyone can somebody read that? It's kind of understandable, kind of not. Temperature is rising, maybe? Something's... No, I can't. No. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's not reachable. I think it says temperature is rising because it's a T. And then I have no idea. I don't know. I just wondered. You know, I got curious. They put that there, so I tried to read it. We'll end right here. We get to a save point. It may not let me for a minute, though. Oh, no, we can. Alright. So I guess we'll be starting Calamity. You have to figure out how to get to that. Oh, hey! Cat Hidoko face! Let's go! That was fun. I would have streamed longer, but I gotta call this one. We just had so much going on the past 2-3 hours with everyone talking, which is super fun. So I know when I start running out of energy and it's a game where I have to voice a lot, I gotta cut it off because then I'm just gonna not have the same amount to put in. I want to put, you know, the energy and effort in. So let's find someone to raid, guys. Maybe someone new. 2 of your underlined killing game route streets in the playlist with every export. What do you mean? They're in the wrong area? I'm lazy as hell to fix that if that's the case. I'll have to look. Shikizose is pretty chill. Kizose. Yeah, we could raid over to this dude. Why not? Thank you, Lemon. Appreciate your help. I'm trying to understand what you mean, Joshua. But I'll take a look-see. I don't really care. It's like, YouTube is just my export, honestly. It's just my place for video storage, VOD storage, because Twitch eventually deletes them. I think I get a month because I'm affiliate. If your partner is longer, don't quote me on that, but I think it's like at least a couple weeks. Here's a raid sub message, here's the regular raid message, and here is the Discord. If you want to join and haven't joined, please guys copy those, and if you want to join, feel free to do so, but follow the rules, please. I will... I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow yet. I have my appointment to go there. It really just depends when I get home. But possibly you may see me live after 4, maybe closer to 5. If you do, it's because I want to finish the quarry. The query, since I'll have a busier week this weekend and things might be changing. Keep an eye on the Discord, please. If I have to cancel any other streams or move them around, you will know by Saturday night, probably Sunday morning. Yeah. We'll see. Stop the peer pressuring! Guys, have a good night. Take care. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, if not Thursday, for Elden Ring this week at least. Will happen. And then we'll see about next week. Okay, guys? See you then. Have a good one. Good night. Thank you for your support, guys. Take care. See you next time.
Arigato.